you won't stay, they won't shake the pain. What's not exploding, I ain't fucking dying. I'm again, weary is the way, we're where we're meant to be. So I am asking you to stay away from bumper seats. Slice up, I'm moving on. Life's fucked, I'm on my own. Fuck. I can't see clearly again, but when it's time
Yo. Yo, 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 yo. Welcome in, Giga Chance. Happy Thursday. Yo, 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 yo. Looks to be a pig, more than likely. Nemesis? I know. Nemesis jump scare, man. Those stars coming out, man. And yo, Deified, 6 months, half a year. Thank you so much, dude. Hope you are doing wonderfully. It is great to see you again. Yo, 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 welcome in, Chance.
And
the Noddles, man. Good emote selection, I would say. Yo, B, welcome in. Good to see you, dude. Mabiella, also Dulcie, Skull Knight, Demi, Bruh, Tony, we also have Tachinik, I think, Ultimo, Pumpkin, Marcos again, thank you for the resub, man. Glad to hear about the furniture situation, by the way. Glad it is looking decent. Freddy? Wait. When I say pig? Okay, never mind. It's Freddy. Ignore me. Came here for the spiciest flicks. Well, okay, after this game and maybe one more survivor match, prepare for the spiciest flicks you've ever seen. Freddy? Shit. If I said pig, I'm boosted. My bad. It's clearly, obviously, a Freddy. Also, random scam train there, man. Also, Lulu with the brand new, never before seen emotes. Wrong one. Whoops. A roasted looking pig. He does look like he may have possibly been in a fire. Where is he? Hold on. Oh, ruin. Okay. What is he doing? He's a mind gamer. He's crazy. And he also leaves, but also doesn't leave. He's looping his demons. What is he doing? Bro. Freddy. Are you okay, but what is going on? Freddy, old buddy, old pal. There we go. And then he leaves. But then he doesn't. What are you doing? Freddy! Are we in chase or not? Okay, I think he decided that we're not in chase. He's gonna DC. It feels like a, yeah, might be some ping there. What's this? 76 ain't bad though, man. Troller? I mean, he's on PC, so maybe? Dunno. If that is the case, he clearly should have gone with Duracell. Whoops. And cannot make up his mind. I think he was like considering chase, and he was like, yeah, I probably should take this chase. Then it was like, oh, but it's an Adams, he was gonna leave. It's like, oh, but it's Lilith playing Adams, so it's not that bad. But then he remembered that we are actually, you know, Juice Lord #1 of the universe. Yo, buddy. What's that? Expo Cycle of Healing. Cool. It wasn't programmed to kill the Omen. Not even close, dude. Doesn't stand a chance. But can I take chase? Is he teleporting? No, he's faking it. This was the wrong area to run to. What are you shooting at, dude? I don't understand this man. What is he doing? Okay, we are in chase now, I think. Yeah, okay. Teleport. What is he doing? Wait, ping? Okay, 100 ping. Not that bad. He's really indecisive. 1 gen remaining. Oh my god. Hold on, massive beam of safe here. Oh, there's a fucking hay bale in the way. You're kidding. I probably could have gone for a pallet save there. Whoops. He was on the other side, though, to be fair. And also, I was exhausted. Now, your highs in 4 months. Thanks for the Blight spins to many, many more. Thank you, dude. The IQ beyond our comprehension. It's true. His brain is massive. Clearly, he's playing for the end game. Blood Warden, remember me. No Ed. It's happening, man. What the fuck is going on, dude? I can't tell if I'm just being, like, ultra super mind game by this guy. Maybe. Teleporting. Who's not? What is going on? Don't worry, buddy. I've got you. I've got you. First ever viewing of Baby Freddy? True. In fact, it's worth mentioning, I did spend 15 hours last night de-ranking my mama. This might be the result of that. Oh! Oh! Sorry, Dwight. Whoa, whoa! What? Oh! I didn't even hear the pallet breaking. Okay. Sure. Fair enough, I guess. No problem. See, clearly his IQ is massive, right? He's got those next level mind games. Insane gamer. Cylon, 17 months, dude.
17 months since the incident.
Oh, not the incident. We're not allowed to talk about that one on stream, dude. That one is entirely illegal. Oh, shit, take a hit. Don't take a hit. Sure. Blinds. No classic move of running. Oh, dude, he's got skull candies. Oh, he's cranked. What's he doing? Why is he facing that way? I don't know. He's weird. What are you doing, Freddy? What the fuck are you doing? What are you doing? Wait, what? Oh, that pallet. Oh. To be completely honest, I didn't even see there was a pallet there. My bad, I guess. His brain is massive. He's the best Freddy EU. Oh, clearly P100. Obviously. Or was cracked. He's insane. Tournament grade Freddy here, man. See, clearly he's playing Baby Freddy until the last shin pops, right? Obviously. You will be talking about it. I don't know if you can without my lawyer present at the very least. Also, W Charms, gotta say. Yo! W's in chat, man. What the fuck? 1,000 million bits. Thank you, Omega. It's so good to see you, dudes. Happy Thursday.
Hey, Mr. Omen, I dunno if you saw this a few days ago, but I wanted to say 'twas an honor being my first video with and apologize for my username being the Goontastic Freak Side-Eye.
Oh, it's all good, man. I kind of presume that may have been you. Possibly. But thank you for starring in the classic Freddy Fazbear's YouTube video. And speaking of, I'm going to be working on a ton more Springtrap stuff coming very, very soon. I'm thinking maybe at some point today, because there was like a lot of appeal in doing some more PTB stuff. I guess it just it depends on how many people we can get for a custom game, realistically. Alright, hold up, we're vibing, we're chilling. Wait, he hasn't hooked yet? Is he not hooking because Blood Warden? Oh shit, wait, that's gotta be Blood Warden. Maybe he is playing Baby Freddy until last gen pops. Oh no. Why would he open the door? Am I safe? I can't tell. If you can just crawl into the middle just in case. I'm definitely suspecting a Noed here. Where is he? I am so on edge right now, man. What the fuck is this guy's plan? He's not at the exit gate, unless he's like Insidious Noed gaming. Maybe. Possibly. Is he here? No? Frederick? What's it you doing? No one's in chase. He opened the door. Do you think he gave up? I honestly don't know. I mean, I'm gonna leave. Just in case anything goes terribly wrong. I'm a bit confused. They're evil, freaky Freddy. Don't trust him. Wait, what? Why is the hand cam like pink now, man? What the fuck is going on? This hand cam is weird. Prestige 56. Fire up, Pain Res, Ruin, and Bamboozle. I guess it wasn't endgame. GG's, gamers. I am so infinitely confused. Anyway, happy Thursday. I hope everyone's doing fantastic. Let's do one more quick survival game here. Lilith, do I think it'd be a good idea if you would be playing 2v8 with a mod against viewers? I mean, yes, but also queue times is the problem. I'm pretty sure, unless I dreamt it, didn't they say they were adding a custom game 2v8 though? Because that would make a substantial difference. Hello Sarah, welcome in. How are you today? Is this PTB? This is in fact not PTB. This is live service, dude. And yo, W's in chat for Deified, You Legend, Enki, also Tropical, Martin, Ross, and Smoker. To the most active doing the spiciest gameplay on Twitch. I do not know what I have possibly done to deserve such support, but thank you, dude. Well, way too kind and handsome. Damn, selfish pudding. Can't believe this. I say while also being, like, majorly camped. Alright, some good. Got some drawers installed, and they work. That's always fun. Post a video of them? Yeah, please do. I'm always curious about the other drawers. I'm imagining you lifting them with your bare hands, 2 of them above your head. Yo, ZXC, welcome in. Why is the hand cam pink? so weird. Why are we pink today, game? I mean, I'm not complaining. I mean, sure, but like, I'm pretty sure it wasn't pink yesterday. What is what is wrong with this camera, dude? The iridescent hand, oh, of course. Yeah, visceral rarity. Keep the pink. I mean, sure, it looks like super low res though, right? Like, it looks super grainy, weird, and grim. I don't get it, dude. I don't know. Hawkins gameplay. I was about to say first one to guess the killer is a chant, but I guess that was revealed pretty quickly. It's odd. It's really strange. It wasn't pink before stream, and it wasn't pink yesterday, but sure, I guess. Let's get put in the trials. Yep, the upcoming chapter, I can't officially reveal, is me. Is the paragraph of the Little chapter. Is it Billy? Nah, it's definitely Chucky with a chainsaw. He stole it. You nerd. Or the hand cam from Temu. That's not even true, right? So I've been using the same hand cam for like 3.5 years, probably 4 years. It's been a long time, right? And so I thought, clearly webcams have progressed in tech in the last 3 years, right? So let's try a new one, since I've been through the same, 3 ones before. And yeah, I'm starting to regress it, man. Definitely not worth the investment. I will be returning it. Killer called The Spice, yes. And he has 5 lethal rushes, a 180 flick, a separate look and turn angle, and also a massive chin. And that's his chase theme, by the way. Okay, pretty sure he's not upstairs. I can't see where David is, though. Wait, hold on, never mind. Yes, I can. Can I pop this? Is he on his way? So got no freaking streak? That's so weird, man. I have no idea. Which browser are you using? Out of curiosity. Well, nice spring trap. Thank you, man. Thank you. Big fan. It's pretty damn cool. Nice. That's 2 gens. Should be a 3rd gen here. Well, to be honest, I would be kind of upset if I was this guy. Okay, big chase. Let's go. I'm going to go down in the next 4 seconds, guaranteed. No, I ran into it. If only I had balanced landing and also a kick a shot with a flashlight, which they don't have. Right, well, clearly I'm still warming up here, okay? That wasn't a regular chase. I was blindfolded and playing with my feet. Tier 3 exclusive. Right, I did accurately predict the future. It's what they used to call me in high school. Predicty Jim. Pick more chat, please, when you can. Yes. Is it super important? Let me see. Oh, you are correct. Hold on. You are correct. I'll get that in 2 seconds. Important? Yeah. You're right. Yeah, we'll do redeems today. Admittedly, I'm still like kind of pre-programmed into thinking that redeems are on Friday, when it's not Friday. It is, in fact, actually Thursday. So yes, build redeems are happening today. Almost got almost 4 gens done already. Holy shit. Got a feeling they might think that we're cheating. Ooh. Oh, wait, okay. I thought I fucked it. David, I'm so sorry. I didn't know you had a beamer. My bad, my bad. Not me, not me. Don't do it. That is, in fact, a wall. Sir? That is, in fact, a pallet, good sir. That is a blind. Can't see nothing. Yeah, I mean, admittedly, Hawkins Billy. Kinda rough. I want to try and see if I can dodge him inside that little gap. Would be cool. You are not curving me here, big man. I'm sorry. That's not happening. He's losing patience. He's panicking. Oh, Shin's about to pop. Okay, he has got overdrive now, though. What are you doing? Billy, what are you doing, bro? Okay, surely he gets down here though, right? Surely. Nope. Hold on. No! No! What the fuck? Game! Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. Don't worry about it. I've been chilling. Oh god, hold on. His brain is massive, but I am under a pallet. David. David. I know you want to do it, man. I know you want to do it, yes! No, David, what are you doing? He's boosted! Oh, man. Okay, never mind. He had a flashlight as well, dude. Was staring directly at you, man. And now I'm on the hook against the Billy. Oh, fuck. Well, we're screwed. We're screwed. Is David what you expect? I've played with some pretty cracked Davids, man. I don't know. If you stand next to me on my right, you probably should be able to get a save here, I think. Yeah, right there, perfect. No! Yes, maybe. Yep, that's fine, that's fine. Right. Yeah, we should probably heal here, man. Unfortunately, I am Death Hook, so I'm not really sure if I can do much to assist here. Is he committing for the David? Ah, shit. That's even worse. Oh, no. Wait, he left? Oh, no. Okay. Not me. Not me. Not me. Hey. Oh, shit. David, don't do it, man. Don't die. Don't die. If I had background player. Where's the hook? No! No, he went around it! He's an S-flicking genius! Right, it's fine. Quarter of a pallet. Wait, that one's down, doesn't it? Shit. The thing is, if you hook me, man, I'm dead. And then they get the free unhook. No! Don't do it! Don't! I shouldn't have gone in there, Death Hook, should I? That was a bad idea. Half-sin champ. Oh, I was crawling, dude. Problem is, I couldn't crawl fast enough. He might actually get like 3 kills here, honestly. Snatching failure from the jaws of victory. Well, it was worth an attempt, okay? I didn't think he'd like S-flick around that corner there. That was quite impressive. All things considered. That's 2 of them. Hold on. Spectator bug. It's David. Come on, David. You got this, buddy. Oh, shit. He's screwed. It might be 2 kills. That is risky timing. You do not get that in time. Do I think I'll main Spring Trap? As in, like, over Blight? No, not a chance. I will be playing him quite a lot, though. Have I had my daily You Look Nice today? I haven't done, and surprisingly, I haven't been bullied yet. Just quite interesting. Ace, I respect it, man, but, like, you are running out of time. You don't have time for this, man. You don't got time, man. You gotta run! Yeah, the streak of A7 is gonna happen, man. Spreadsheet's updated. Thank you, Sarah. Thank you. Got that in title in 2 seconds. Is he gonna die here? What's he doing? I mean, W survivor. I can't believe you got 3 kills, man. Boss rep, Billy. Good job, dude. Alright, let me get things updated real quick. Death Wish? I mean, clearly he's trying to lower the MMR, right? I respect it. I do the same thing. So let me get things updated. Yeah, today is Thursday, which means it is, in fact, Killer Redeem Day. 2 subs or 400 bits, and you can have any killer you like. Except for Hag and Skull Merchant. I feel like I should definitely update the word redeemed to request. I feel like that makes a lot more sense. 3k? Yep, 3 kills indeed. Rax Billy on the Hawkins. Yeah, I think, is it this one? Yes, cool. Yeah, looking good. But by the way, it does mean, if you had a build deified that you wanted to see, let me know. Is this the stream of Lilith Fazbear Omen? Yes, in fact, I was the guy behind the Fazbear suits in 87, I think. Maybe not. And yo, W Demi in chats. Let me know what kind of killer or build you like, man, and we'll get that going. Thank you so much. W's. But forgive my ignorance, why is Skull Motion considered so bad? Well, for me personally, it's the fact that, like, ever since release, even though she is objectively a really bad killer right now, people still don't like playing against her. Probably because she left such a mark on the game, and so the games just end up being really boring because they just give up a 5. What mouse? It is the... Yes, Mabiella is far too quick. Still series rival 600. All of my hardware is in the FAQ, though. Huntress or a build, please, Mr. Strimmer. Can do. No problem. And, yo, Decisive, welcome in. Lilith is evil DB player. At the end of the match, she gives props instead of reports. Well, I mean, if I'm playing against, like, a super, ultra, omega Chad Billy on Hawkins, getting a 3k because 2 survivors, you know, threw for the unhook at the end, sure. Software? As in, like, OBS, you mean, or? Iborn only pig. That is also something we can do, no problem. Elite Spain, 35 months of Prime. Thanks so much. Happy Thursday, man.
Spice Lord Supreme. Keep it up, Blight man.
Thank you so much. I will try my best. It's almost 3 years, by the way, dude. Actually. Ridiculous. Thank you. Oh my god, it's the Lilith. Oh my god, is that the Mystically on a Thursday? Welcome in. I'm thinking, I mean, the one Blight video that did really well this year was that one where we played Blight on every map. So I'm probably going to do the same thing as Springtrap. Like a full, like, 2-hour video playing Springtrap on every map. The only problem is I feel like PTV footage is kind of archaic by the time the chapter releases. So I might just wait until chapter release and then get things recorded then. Not too sure. So why you know TwitchCon? Honestly, there's just a ton of stuff that he's doing right now. There's a few IRL things that I need to sort out. Some good, some decent, I guess. Nothing terrible. And also just like Springtrap footage and various editing. Just super busy. And by the way, it's Steve. Welcome in. Happy Thursday. And yo, I feel like I'm definitely going to butcher the pronunciation here. I'm so sorry.
Is it Una Holy Thursday? I think
it is indeed. It is, in fact, Una Holy Thursday. Mabiella with 500 bits. Thanks so much, man. Rico, I hope I pronounced that correctly. Thanks for tier 1 sub. Enjoy the emotes they actually doing. And the spiciest all kill request Thursday. Thank you. Yeah. Do it. It's fair, but you will be missed very much. Thank you, Misty. I mean, at some point, we've got to meet and do some House of the Dead. The problem is that I can't think of many places that still have House of the Dead. I know one place in London that has the first game. Ideally, I'm looking for the second or third ones. Those are the games that I have the most experience with. Will the new Phantom Fear perk be good on Blight? Yes, incredibly good. Especially if you combo it with Lethal Barbecue, which of course you're going to be doing anyway. I am excited to make a video on that one for sure. Rancid Abattoir. 1, 2, 3 gamers. No, 4. One's on gem. Huge. Maybe a huge arcade place. I'm sure we can find something. Plus, there is the new House of the Dead machine, but I've sadly not seen it in the UK yet. Sure, it's somewhere. I don't know if am I the John Blight? Yes. Yes, that is my my secret name. Whenever I'm going undercover, I become John Blight.
I'd love
Yeah.
to see a Xenomorph game show something like
Head on.
that.
Yep, head on makes a whole ton more sense.
Devourer of Hope, Undying, Monitor and Abuse with add-on emergency helmet and self-destruct bolt.
Sounds good to me, man. Stuff for the 500 bits. Thanks so much, dude. We'll get that in the list. I think makes about 4, I think. I thought I'd go for the window. Good job. Possibly paying attention, possibly panicking. Hard to say. That is a swing regardless, man. You do not make that. It's 7? Oh, shit. Never mind. Whoops. Alright, 7 builds is all I can spare. Nice one, David. Bokos. Let's go. And we get a free shack pallet. Steal of the century. A pro tip for playing Blight, or really any killer. Just pretend that pallets don't exist. Survivors think you're always going to respect it. I can't imagine that David is too far away. So can I swing the mouse across the desk? Curious to see how it looks with the in-game sense. As in, like, from here to, like, there? I think? Many, many turns. I'm not sure how many spins that is. Maybe, like, 20. White, I am sorry, buddy. But, I don't know where the unhooker is. So you are next in chase again. That's off the record. Chelsea. Blightcopter. I mean, at one point in history, I'm not sure if you guys remember, it was the helicopter tech for Blight. Any Blight? Yeah, that's the one, man. Admittedly, it was kind of problematic and required, you know, external macros, but it was funny. Hold on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, so close. I feel like that wouldn't have hit anyway. Especially not with a sprint burst, which is what I'm pretty sure he's running. Bokos, enduring, brutal strength. Chewing through pallets. I remember playing against RGB and thought he was hacking. Oh shit, RGB, man. I think he's a Chucky main now, if I'm not mistaken. I think macros are cheating. Well, yes. I mean, it depends on what the macro is doing, I guess. Yeah, if it's something that you can't do, like, in-game using normal methods, then probably yes. Boy, dodge. And he didn't. What a champ. That pallet is not too safe. I'd recommend ignoring that one. Actually, doesn't want to. Enduring, brutal strength. The wombo combo. I thought maybe there's a chance that he was running like head-on dead hard combo. And yo, was that Onyx in chat? Oh wait, and Shan. Twitch actually lets you watch the stream tonight. What was happening before? The boat. Huge. And yo, Van Cinti, I think that's how you pronounce it. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. W's in chance. Welcome in, enjoy your stay, and enjoy the spiciest gameplay on Twitch. Tone drop? I mean, obviously, right? Oh my god, it's Onyx. And Shan. My arch nemesis. Are you gonna pop that Shan? This game is out here cranking motors. No. So I did miss the basement there, my bad. Any second channel stream soon? Good question. I was thinking maybe doing some like second channel FNAF PTB stuff, maybe. Shall see. For the gamers. What are they doing? This way? Down hook, I would imagine. There he is. Found him. Oh, frame drops. Oh, that is in fact a trade, my friend. Yep, that's a trade. Van is fine? Awesome. Sounds good to me. And I watched him a few times to make him want to play Blight, but but you're scared. He is kind of intimidating. I promise he's not as bad as he looks. Good play. Right, he's learning. He expanded the swing. There's David. Huge. David is also death hook, to my understanding. Like the red stain. And he did just hold W. Is he paying any attention here? I would imagine not. There's also a third channel, but it's super secret, where he only plays Chag. It is true. My exclusive third channel hag gameplay. You guys aren't allowed to know about that one. And hard? Yep. Immaculate timing there. Good job. Foxy used serum. I can't imagine so. If they were to do a skin, they'd have to change up the... Oh, come on. Have to change up the animations. It would be a big amount of work. Oh. Sure. I was going to try and do something really sick there. And then he panicked. Gen done. I'm right next to a door here. See what's happening. There's other doors on the other side of the map. I highly doubt that he's able to get to that door and pop it before we down the Steve. Must be a barbecue here. Grim Foxy. See, Grim Foxy I didn't even know was a character until recently, but that makes a whole ton more sense on Blight. Let's keep in mind, I know it's pure copium. Foxy was not in the map. Right? It's entirely possible to presume that maybe he's going to be a skin. A hatch. Sure. Yeah, why not? Nice. I got a point in FNAF Help Wanted. I have played Help Wanted. Not the second one, but I played the first one. GG's, bro. GG's, brewski. Nice job. Also, look at those builds. Goddamn. Okay, so quadruple medkit. 2 anti-hems, dead hard times 3, unbreakable times 3, Ligolith, some flashbangs, some head-on in there times 2. Play GG's. Next up is Law Accurate Nemesis. Cool. We'll try and find a Stars member. Isn't Foxy a legendary for Springtrap? No. At the very least, I highly doubt they'd do that, right? Because Foxy is known for, like, sprinting. He's not really known for throwing axes to the best of my ability. Though I guess, at the same time, Springtrap is not also famous for throwing axes, so I guess they could do, maybe. I feel like it would work better on Blight, though. Stores, true. I need to work on my Nemesis voice, man. I need to try and get it down. I'm almost certain, though, that the, that line in-game is done with a pitch shifter, I think. What's up, Lilith? What's your favorite Blight build? Me personally, it's either no perks and double speed, or barbecue lethal. I don't often run many perks. If you're looking for like fun builds though, I think one of my favorite Blight builds is something, let's see, do I still have it? Yeah, something like that is super fun. It's kind of like the ultra overwhelming jump scare build. Also, by the way, peep the 1, 2, 3, 4 on Vigo's journal, by the way, strong. So the concept is that Vigo's journal is taking away our radius entirely, and then as soon as we stop rushing, we then have a massive 52-meter radius, linked with Dark Devotion and Midwich, which means that they're always going to have a radius to some extent. So Miss Bowser says, play DD right now. I'm not sure what to tell you here. I'm not sure how to break this to you, but I think that's what we are currently doing. Didn't Foxy die while running? I mean, they're animatronics. They can come back, I guess, right? Yo, Insta, 9 months. Thank you so much, dude. To many, many more, as always. Thank you. Springtrap had a very popular fan concept where he wielded an axe. I'm 1000% sure Scott saw it and thought, oh yes, the fans will love that. Oh, for sure. And like, it's worth mentioning, right? I know there's been a lot of discussion as to like how, like, you know, accurate the power is for Springtrap and, you know, the lore and everything. But like, it's worth mentioning that Scott is very, to my understanding, Scott is very particular about the collabs he does, about his like licenses. And clearly he would have overseen this entire chapter, you know? Like, if this is something that he didn't want in the game, then he would have changed it. The fact that this is his power with the axe means that this is something that he saw and was like, yeah, that's sick. Or maybe that's even what he suggested, right? But I really don't think much of it's on behavior. I think this is Scott's vision. Quite picky? Yeah, exactly. I said none of the base animatronics will be killers because they are kids too. Yeah, but Foxy though. What about like Grim Foxy? Right, do we have a Stars member? We have Ada. Close enough, debatably, maybe. One I've monitored and abused since you've always been chased outside of finding survivors with the rush. Well, the whole concept is that like, I mean, true. No, fair point. You probably could have monitor, but I guess that might be a bit overkill. I feel like you're probably going to have the radius like map wide anyway. 52 meters is big. I still think having the Phantoms as part of the power would be super cool, but it's still cool as fuck what we got. Yeah, I mean, I agree. I think at the very least, a cool addition, maybe not now, but maybe like one day, or, you know, if they decide to change Springtrap's power, is having the Phantom jump scares like while using the camera. I think that could be kind of cool. But let's say like if you get jump scared by one of them, and it's like a small percentage chance that it happens, then it shuts down the camera, maybe. Did you know that when FNAF X DVD was announced, all the Fortnite fans were outraged because it was one of the only licenses they don't have? Well, Rip Bozo, clearly DVD is the superior game. Let me find, hold on, where is this song? Is it this one? In fact, it is. Okay, so, for all intents and purposes, Ada is the Stars member. She is the one that we must eviscerate. By any means necessary. Stores. Estefano, 31 months. Thank you so much, dude. To many, many more. Damn. I didn't think she'd run through me. It's dude, nice. Oh, she played Pala here. Also, window, good job. I feel like I could have hit that. Skill issue on my part. And it was blocked. Stores. Yo, scroll with the 5 million tier 1. Oh, what the fuck? Gifted subs. W's in chat. Thank you so much, man. There's 5 more Dead Stars members in this match. By 5 more, I mean 8 or 5 times. Stores. Cranking. But I could not care less. As long as 80 goes down, we're chilling. So I feel like we probably didn't need Pain Rest here, did we? Whoops. Stores. Go on, get the anti-cam. Go for it. Okay, she should have it active now. Whenever she's ready, I will take away that deep wound. The same? I think this is even more intense, personally. Perfect. Is that LT wall? Bloodlust. Stores. Definitely going to be DS here for sure. Oh, decisive strike. 1 gen remaining. Close. Oh, that hit. Woo. Nice. And she has adrenaline. If she has adrenaline, then we're going to be fighting for our fucking life here, man. Need that tier 3. Stores. Okay, Run Undying is dead. I repeat, half the build is down. Stores. Yes, is a sign you're playing Nemesis right. True, true. If you're not getting DS'd, you're doing it wrong. Now she can't guarantee that unhook, can she? Need Lara in here. Stores. It's getting true. That is exactly what we've been put to do. We're on a mission. I missed. Damn. That's tough, man. That's tough. Yo, let's go. Injure. Injure quick. Injure all of them. Injure the gamers! Get out of my way! Come on! Yes! Let's fucking go! Stores! Hold on, zombie. Stay right there, man. Jeez. Stores. Let's see. Looks like we have a full game of Steam lobby gamers. Stores. Maybe they've I'm not too sure what they're doing here. They're shooting, I guess. Stars indeed has been confirmed again to be the strongest build in the game. They didn't stand a chance, dude. The zombie get down? It may have been the zombie. I can't remember. Okay, let me grab the sheets real quick so I can get these up nice and quick. Okay, next up after Nemesis is going to be Pig with only Lightborn. Questionable, but I can try my best. Yeah, Lightborn only Pig. Sure. Does that mean I'm allowed add-ons? Are those also banned? So, by the way, Wits and Barbaroni, welcome in. We've had many TVA games where we clean sweeps. Oh, we're bound to have a flop at the end. I mean, true. It was going to be tough. Let me temper timers. Add-ons are allowed? Awesome. Alright, let's go Lightborn. What is the strongest slot to put one single perk in? We go slot like 3? Or would it be stronger in slot 4? Hard to say. And yo, W, Lulu, what is going on? If anyone has been gifted a sub, enjoy the emotes, the active viewing, the spiciest gameplay on Twitch. You are far too kind. Also, Lulu, if you have a build or anything you want to see, let me know. Or if you just want some dapper Blight, I can do that as well. Thank you so much. You genuinely blow my mind every single time. In fact, if we can get some, what's the most Lulu emotes of all time? Epo Happy Blight is one we need, I think. It's really good tips for streaming. I'm actually working on a separate part of the FAQ for streaming, but I probably do, yes. Let me find some add-ons real quick. 4 always? Yeah, 4. It's gotta be 4. Agreed. Okay, Craig Ears, Temp Timer, Maury, Lightborn, Jurong. Yeah, so as far as like streaming goes, a few kind of basic tips, I think. Firstly, before you do your first stream, just record yourself for like 30 minutes to an hour in OBS with all of the setup looking how it is normally, right? Make sure, like, watch it back and just look at the gameplay. Is there maybe like an audio problem you could fix? Like, is the music too loud? Is the gameplay too quiet? Is the microphone sounding weird? There are also like a ton of good YouTube tutorials on how to set up OBS, how to make sure the bitrate's looking good, any like mic settings that you could look into. As far as like streaming itself goes, I think one of the most important aspects that I always tell people is consistency to some extent. Now, that doesn't mean like streaming every single day for 12 hours and burning yourself out, right? What that means is you are streaming at somewhat the same kind of time every time you do stream. Because you could be the best streamer in the universe, but if people don't know when to catch your stream, then they can't be there, you know? Like, allowing people to try and work you into their schedule, I think is really important. And also, generally speaking, just have fun with it. You know, obviously having streaming goals and everything, you know, getting to affiliate, getting to partner, getting to this kind of, you know, whatever the goal is healthy. But also, don't have that be your only reason to stream, right? Stream because you enjoy streaming and just have fun with it. The audio is real quick click off in streams. Exactly, yeah. If, you know, you go to a stream and like the bitrate is super low, or if like the audio is like mega loud and you can't hear what they're saying kind of thing, those can always be kind of tough. Now, Yo Mooney, welcome in. Happy, hold on, almost Friday. Happy Thursday. Hillbilly found a cool, interesting way to play String Trap. Basically, you embed an axe in a survivor when they're pretty close to a door, and then you see what direction they're going. The doors travel to the door they're headed towards, and then you have Oblivious, and you can potentially get a stealthy axe grab. That's a fair point. That's kind of interesting. I'll have to give it a try. Good tech, man. What's happening? I don't know, man. Coffee pasta, I presume. Background music is always such a vibe. Yo, thank you, Lawrence. I appreciate that. I always have like in my head, I've got like a particular kind of like vibe that I want the streams to have, and so I very like meticulously put together a playlist that kind of like has that sound to it. Ah, okay, Hatch Killer Shack. Someone remind me. But don't forget the add-ons. Of course, no. Temper Timer and Credit Gears. I guess we're heavy relying on some traps work in this game. But fingers crossed. So why is the hand cam bright pink? I don't know! I genuinely have no fucking clue, man. I turned it on today, and it's pink. I don't know why. Is it like ammo? Does that? No, that makes it worse. White balance, automatic. That's fine. Saturation. Just go black and white. I mean, that would fix it. You not gonna make much of a difference. I don't know, man. I don't know. Hand cam is being Yeah, beating girly pop. Exactly. Gaslight, gatekeep, hand cam. And melt another one. I swear, if this one's melted already, I'm gonna eat a shoe. I swear to fuck, man. Smart 2 months. Thank you so much. Welcome in. Happy Thursday. Oh, hold on. That's kind of the down I need, actually, for a perkless pig build. That works well. Thank you, dude. Is it on stream? Sure. I'll have a custom-made... Oh, what are you doing? Someone. Custom-made chocolate shoe. You turn backwards. Okay, he is somewhat paying attention. He is leaving the tile. That was smart. Good job, dude. Rocks are nice and chewy. I can't say that I've ever had experience eating a croc before, but I would imagine they probably are. Off an attempt. Bolts. It works for me, man. It's down. Okay, let's go for a bear trap here. How does one get good at DBD? Many hours of practice. I'm sure there are several YouTube guides as well. In fact, one video that I am working on currently, on top of the standard Blight guide, of course, don't worry, I've not forgotten, is like a more kind of like beginner to intermediate guide, generally speaking, for Killer. I've not done before, but it should help out. And also, yes, you can't shower. Very important. Scratch marks here. If they're running for the unhook, this could be kind of good, actually. Hold on. They are. Huge. Unless she decided against it. In which case, I'll run Shack again. Inval the window. Leave Shack entirely. Okay, hold on. She's kind of insane. Doesn't play that one. Okay, we've got some W gamers. Audette Morale. Right. I mean, she is paying attention, though. Right, okay. Several head-on gamers. Makes a lot more sense. Also going to drop in a bear trap here. Just in case. Also seeing Soma in the middle trying to get his trap off. So we need to inscribe holy runes onto the body. True. That does make you better at playing Killer. Can confirm. Boy. Nuh-uh. Spring trap looks a bit weird. Yeah, I'm currently placing spring locks on the survivors' heads. Seems to work pretty well. I'll leave him. Unless, hold on. Big brain gameplay. Chill here for just a second. Never mind. I thought he'd maybe run back to that same box. In fact, running main building. Sure. What are my thoughts on clown mains? Why do you get so much hate? I think because people like can only dream of being as cool as a clown main. That's the problem. Being a clown main in 2025 just has such like infinite aura to it. They're intimidated. They're jealous. A chance, true. In fact, I'm not sure about you guys. I heard a rumor that soon they're going to be changing the Clown's Chase theme to a song. Lightborn gameplay. Let's go. That should be a swing. It is in fact a swing. Hold on, are they waiting for a beamer save? Wait, hold up. Lightborn part 2? Oh no, she's trying to get the trap off. See, let's go take it down again. Yep, Lightborn value, let's go. Huge. Where would the next trap be? Or box even? Over here somewhere, I'd imagine. Ah, I see. Wait for it. Wait for it. She's got to be coming back. I refuse to believe it, man. I'm pretty sure the one near the unhook over there, it's fake. And yo, rat times. Welcome in. We are in fact having a rat time with Mrs. Pig and Lightborn only. Huge swing. A ping. Before. I'll take him. Okay, first Mori. Okay, actually not too bad for the first kill. Huge. Summer's trap is still active, by the way. I feel like he's got like a few more seconds until he's kill. Yo, let's go. Yo! Dude, the double bear trap kill. No way. This might be the strongest pig build of all time. Oh my god. That's insane. Jeez, Mrs. Case. Ditch. I can't believe it, man. Of all the builds to get a 4K at 2 gens. Sorry to say, but I think it's time to nerf the pig. Like, she's clearly too powerful. No, wait, yep, the double bear trap kill. Running only Lightborn. And they had a BNP. Oh, that's incredible. Jeez, gamers. Play it. My first Mori seeing 3 kills. Yeah, we Mori'd 1 survivor, and then 2 of them got bear traps, and then 1 of them, Kate just died at the end. And next up is going to be Huntress with full aura reading. Sweet. And only Lightborn, the strongest perk of all time. I can't believe it still hasn't been nerfed. Take back, that was some of the best Blight gameplay you've ever seen. Well, thank you, Natalie. For that sick 4K, let's go, Dark Phoenix. Welcome in. With full aura. I guess, like, Darkness. I can't really run Iron Maiden because that's not aura reading. What I could do is I could run something like Floods of Rage and Jagged. Maybe? And I guess we probably want some more Glowing Concoction or even more aura. By nothing. They joke about nothing the pig, but the moment behavior smells, wait. I can't say the word reverse today. Hold on. Reverse bear traps. I've been getting abusable again, they will nerf her. Sad reality is a dude, I can't say the word reverse. That's a tough one. Is that reverse bear traps are too effective and they're not fun for survivors. I disagree with that. I love reverse bear traps from a survivor's POV. It gives you like a secondary objective, right? And 9 times out of 10, you probably shouldn't be struggling to get it off, right? I can't remember the last time that I actually died to a pig, but it does make it close enough that it's tense. I would disagree personally. But reverse... why can't I say that word? Fucking star, man. Also, reverse bear trap prop yesterday. Really? I actually have a tattoo of one. I mean, technically it's Amanda with the trap on, but same thing. I'm just going to start saying RBT. Really? Yes. In fact, I'm pretty sure it's in Discord somewhere. I think. Though I am updating the FAQ with a whole section of tattoos, so... let's see what I can do. Trap. Well, Argonauts, you're an RBT. A real bear trap. Okay, nice. L2. Okay, so glowing, let's see. Let's go glowing and Babushka, with lethal, odds, jagged, and darkness. I think that's decent aura reading. And hey, yo, Mark, I'm doing pretty swell today, man. Cannot complain. Not too bad. How are you? So have we got the little TikTok coins on this channel, by the way? Wait, TikTok coins? What do you mean exactly? I've never heard of those. So speaking of TikTok, I am, to the best of my ability, attempting to upload 1 short per day. Also on YouTube Shorts. So if anyone does want to see some short form content, make sure to go and check it out, man. I think they are pretty swell. New feature they're testing? Wait, TikTok coins? Unlike bits. Like bits, but smaller amounts? Isn't 1 bit like 1 cent though? How can you get smaller than 1 cent? Isn't that kind of like the lowest you can do? It feels kind of arbitrary, right? I mean, unless you just have like a wallet of coins and you give people a certain amount of coins, but that seems basically the same as bits, right? Think? But you give like little love hearts or whatever. Okay, I'm very curious. Sounds weird to me, but sure. Let's claim the daily reward. I'm pretty sure I have done, but I'll double check. By the way, for anyone curious, on the weirdly pink hand cam, we have some classic El Greeno today. Cheers, everyone. Interesting. Okay, Haddonfield. Oh, let's go. The hand cam is giving radiation leak distortion. You're not wrong. And something. Wait, hold on. Wait. Wait, that has collision? Okay, maybe not. Right there instead. Come on. That may have gone out of bounds. Possibly. Dodge. Standable. That time he does dodge into the edge map where he has nothing here. 360. Almost into it. And I can't believe I'm playing Springtrap this early. That's crazy. Was walking there. I think there were 2 survivors that spawned in that corner, so you're probably not wrong. Res, no, sorry, Skychooks are far away. Doesn't really matter. Time to reload. Close. I'm gonna land an orbital. It's gonna happen. Hey. What's going on, buddy? Tyler, thanks for the lurk. Welcome, man. Trying to get your girlfriend to play DBD with you. Do I have any tips for her? I presume it means Survivor, right? Massive floods value. That is indeed a sofa. What? That hits? The fuck? Damn, I gotta reload. Alright, well that was a refund. Yeah, Huntress doesn't feel great right now, does she? Get it together? That literally hit them. That got refunded. What the fuck? I hit that? No way. Nah, it's a little bit too far behind the wall, sadly. So when you say you're trying to get her into playing DBD, what part of it are you referencing? Like, trying to get her interested in the game? Or she is kind of interested, but she doesn't really care for, like, learning it? Okay, no more refunds. Cancel the DBD Prime. They did not. In fact, today I have renewed my subscription to DBD Pro Max. Premium Platinum Edition. Rankin. I don't like it. She's interested, but don't know how to help her get better. If you're referencing Survivor, I feel like playing solo queue after watching like a couple videos, or just like take her into like a custom game and just walk her around, like kind of explain what each part does. So glad they didn't get refunded. That window is closed, isn't it? Shame. Damn. Better watching pro YouTube loopers. True. I guess if you're relatively confident in the game, take her into a custom game, just kind of walk around, show her how things work.
Dark Devotion, Plaything, Pentimento, and Apex Muffler. Spike
Sounds good to me.
add-on.
Spike Boots. Decimon, welcome in, by the way. 500 bits. We can get that going as soon as possible. Thank you, dude. Being worked on, I can't do anything about it. A massive orbital time. Massive orbital. Right there. I got stuck on a tree. Is that entire thing... The entire thing is just a massive hitbox. Okay, never mind. She did dodge that one. Expect it. Well played. Reload, reload. Would really not rather be chasing here, to be honest. Job. This gamer. Okay, now we got both here. Very cool. That's actually better for me. Thank you, dude. Huge. Okay, both on the hook. That means there is one gen remaining, but also 2 survivors that have to come and save them. Meaning, hopefully, no gens get progressed here. Was hand cam blurry? I don't know. Many questions. Why is hand cam pink? No one knows. Currently streaming from the Mariana Trench. That one has the most progress? That ain't nothing, dude. I ain't concerned. I want to reload, but I also don't know where the nearest locker is, to be honest. Yep. Yep, gotcha. Make position to remove the hitboxes. I feel like removing them on the eaves would be nice. Currently, you can't hit through them. That one didn't get refunded. Very cool. Dude, so close. Vaults, both of them are here. I guess I should pay Lilith a visit in the Mariana Trench. I think that's a good idea. It is kind of lonely down here. Not the gen. That one is still the only gen with any progress here. Wild. I thought I could. I'm pretty sure you probably could get it between those 2 walls. About to cross here. If that landed. If that landed. What if it's just crab dredge? True. Was based on me. Not wrong. Okay, should be getting the unhook here. Yep. So some valuable info. That is in fact a pallet. Spin. I feel like at this point the Jill's got to just go work on a gen. You got it? Also best stun sound in the game by far. by far the best. Easy. I mean, that or Myers, right? Reload. Thank you so much. Let me grab some more hatchets. More darkness value here. Is it possible? Can I? I feel like that's gonna go out of bounds. I'm gonna hit, is it? Damn. Next time. Let's see if I can do anything here, because we do have a lot of trees, annoyingly. Where's that landing? A bounds? Yeah, slightly. If I could go further backwards. Mini dodge. Doesn't take the window bolts. Nice. Do I have a mooring here? I do not have a mooring. Damn. More information, please. I parry with the triple streak. Thank you, dude. What? Actually got it done. Doors were both on one side, though. I feel like I can almost see these. M1 Huntress? Bro, that's the first M1 I've landed the entire game. What do you mean? Hold on. Wait. I need a crosshair. Because if I know if I commit over here, that survivor's going to go for the unhook. And then they get the gate, and then we lose. If I can kill off the survivor, it's going to become significantly easier. That is, in fact, a window. Job. I don't think you get this in time, though, to be honest, Yui. We think she ran to the other side. Hard to tell. It's also behind a wall, which is the problem. The bozoman, that is true. Right, Q&A 360 timing is hilariously accurate. I think, like, it's so many, like, years of doing it on Blight. And also, I mean, pretty much any killer that has some kind of, like, flashy, you know, M2, I'm going to 360 on. No. So, by the way, Turkey, welcome in. Happy Thursday. Jeez, gamers. Played. Some game. I don't have a built-in crosshair in the monitor settings. I do, but at the same time, I don't know. I prefer playing without it, you know? It means that when I do hit something, like, right between, you know, like, two walls, it feels super rewarding. Let's see. Next up is going to be the Blight with Barbecue Lethal. A wombo combo. Double check. Any add-ons here? Barbecue Lethal, Shredded Notes, and Mac Offering. Only Shredded Notes. Cool. Wait, hold on. Yep, here. Did I run? Oh no! That's why it's on page 1, because I ran out of crows. Ah, shit, that's bad. That's not good at all. Damn. No, hold on. I'm gonna do it on this build. Okay, Barbecue Lethal, no Enduring, no Brutal. Oh dear, I know. Oh dear indeed. Shit. And yo, John, well played, man. Great chases there. Good dodges. Shit. Literally never have any crows. It's because I can't find them. Look at this. Where are my crows? Let's see. So look at my channel real quick. Also Blight. Okay, can do. Let me find a crow real quick. Otherwise, I'm going to go and say, bro! You see what I mean? Someone has eaten all of my chat. Which one of you ate all my goddamn crows? Swear, dude. See, thing Twitch testing is basically similar to how bits work, but also little gifts with combos and shit. They're basically stolen TikTok micro gifting model. Weird. That's really strange. So I appreciate the arrow there in piss yellow. Perfect. Now me, champ, stop eating my goddamn crows. I need them as my dead bird. Thousands of add-ons and one crow's jokes. It's kind of funny, in fairness. I quite like it. I mean, especially the brown ones, man. Dude, look how many of these we have. We must be getting close. I'm not sure what the total is, but we must be getting close to like 50,000 browns combined. Sure, the crow is dead. I mean, based on the image of it, it doesn't look super alive. And also, wait, no, it does say literally a dead crow in the first line. So I think there's a very high likelihood that that it might be dead. Although it's saying, okay, so here's a little question for you, bit of an existential one. So when it comes to blighted rat, it says a rat that briefly returned to life. If something is a zombie, did they die and come back to life? Is being a zombie technically alive again? Or do they still count as dead? I'm not sure about the gifting thing. I did just read that out. I was saying thank you for the piss yellow arrow you got there. Yeah, I'm very curious. That's kind of weird. Does seem like a bait test thing for the time being. Anyway, no crow. Undead? Is that like a form of being alive? So undead it? Yeah, no worries, Shan. No worries. Yep, good piss yellow selection on the arrow there. Copy TikTok. You know, like the value of them, like compared to bits? Because it'd be similar to like the TikTok galaxies and the whatever else they have, right? I guess. Are the living dead so living? I guess. Yeah, I'm not too sure. It's kind of interesting. So why is the hand cam so pink? It looks kind of cool, I guess, but like why? I'm so confused. Screenshot 2, hold on. On 1050, so would that be the equivalent of like 1 bit, 10 bits, and 50 bits? At that point, why not just give bits? You know what I mean? Like, I'm confused where they slot into the Twitch ecosystem.
We're Sue back. How's it going, legend? Still loving your content as always. Keep doing what you're doing.
Thank you so much, VR. I'm so glad you're enjoying the content. I hope you've had a great day so far. No! Nostromo. Oh, Nostromo. What the fuck? Hello, Meg. You got sprint burst? Nope. Perfect timing. Handcam's kind of serving. It is kind of, girl bossing it. Throw that. Understandable. So yes, only one add-on since today is build request day. 2 subs, 400 bits. I will play most builds in the game. Exclamation mark. Redeems for info. I'll take it. Live? Possibly. Why would you not fast for that one? Wait, no. I was kind of hoping on bouncing on that one. Crazy style. And then he didn't bounce. Crazy style. This one here. So I forgot to equip Crow. No. It's just shredded notes as per the build redeem. Man, I guess they went for the unhook. How do I get better at Blight like you, King? Yo, you're too kind. Thank you, Mayhem. Type in !Blight tips. It's like a short video that I made with behavior, going through some like necessary tips and advice. Besides that, just a lot of practice. Make sure you're not swinging until you're touching the hitbox. She didn't run to the pallet? Do we think she's drunk? I feel like she might be. On a Thursday afternoon. Can we keep her? What, a Meg? No. Chance. All Megs belong in the Shadow Realm. Straight back to the campfire with you, my friend. Hey. Up. Up. Oh, come on. If her reaction time was like 1% more shit, that would have landed. In my Dead by Daylight lobby. Oh no, beam is safe. David, no! Why are you here, David? What are you doing? Mind. Oh, what the? Oh, no. Nostromo! Oh, why would that not bounce? Crazy style. Alright, never mind. I got fucking Nostromo, bro. The bro mode. Need Lightborn? I don't need Lightborn, okay? I'm a grown-up killer main. I can play without it. David. Doesn't land. I did have one more bounce there, but I don't trust Nostromo is the problem. I've got a feeling it would have been worse. Good fake. Nice. That's landing. Bit of a juice lord. So a juice lord with no shirt on. The reaction time is not fantastic. And I'm spotting a bit of a basement. Let's go. I must be the worst map I've designed. I don't know how the collision ended up this bad. Like, even after Blight's rework, and every other map works flawlessly. Guess we're tunneling. What are you doing? What's your game plan? Oh! Okay, we made it. 2 gens, I ain't even sweating, man. This is fine. Have the rock? You do have the rock, that is true. Rock is the saving grace. If you guys don't know, this rock here, masterpiece of a rock. I love it. It's the only object in the game you can bounce into, slide on, and jump over at the same time. Oh. Ba-da-dum. I make that. Head off. E. E. Can I eat you up? Honestly, I don't know how you're gonna recover from that one. Like, if this was a rap battle, you'd be going home pretty sad. I was kind of hoping you react to that, and I realized it's a MiG. Revolt it? Nope. Sure, why not? Gonna hold W? You're gonna throw that one though, right? It's W. Outside. Can't bounce into that, of course. Odd's most telegraphed mind game of all time. Right, well, chats, we can all rest easy, knowing that Meg is no longer in the match. Jeez. You're also death hook. How do I play around with tiles like the Ormond or Thompson Farm ones? It would depend on what the tile is. Different times in weird ways. Hunt down all Megs, yep, exterminate them. everyone knows that, okay, one meg is obviously considered a meg. Now, plural megs is an infestation. Sprint burst? No. Just no reaction. I feel like Turkey's gonna beat me up. Are we sure we want to keep playing this one, David? Are we certain this is the game plan? He does? Yeah? Well, I'm not breaking that, man. I ain't doing nothing. Dreaded notes. I have 1 second of playtime. Cool. When you swing, does it matter if you look up or down? Does it change your reach? No. In fact, Blight can't really look up or down when he's swinging. I'll try and give an example in a second. Also, basement part 2. Oh, so in your lethal rush, this wasn't always a thing, but Blight can look up and down, left or right. As soon as you press M1, though, it locks to the middle. And the hitbox is always going to be the same. However, there is one intended feature of Blight, which most people don't know, is where the angle that you start your rush is the same as the hitbox for the swing. So for example, if I start looking down, right, like this, if I swing, that is now facing down. So when someone is like on a staircase, for example, instead of going forward, it's going to be going down, so you can hit them. The best way to counter crouch stacking. Go see the rock. Parkour time. Nice. You bounce time. You slide on the side. Perfect. Yep. If the rest of the map sucks, just make sure to come and visit the greatest rock in DBD history. It's amazing. You bounce. Slide. And you can jump over it. Would it work if you're aiming up and someone's on a ledge? Yes. So for example, you know, like Gideon, where you have like those drop downs and someone's like standing just above you? Same thing would apply. It's quite rare though that someone is like just high enough above you that it's going to work, but it can do. Come on, give me that DVD Premium Pro Max. Where's the hatch? Good. We love that rock. It is incredible. That is not the rock. That's a bozo rock. Oh, LW. I feel like it's probably in this corner somewhere. She might find it. Unless it's in main. Here. Is in fact not. Oh, no! Actually, I feel bad. Go on then, young Jim. Go get the hatch. Go on then. Go on then. Jeez. Oxycoman, I provided her with a hatch. What do you mean? Isn't that what survivors are asking for? You know, they're like, oh, killer mate, can't you just give me the hatch? Can't you let me get the exegate? I feel like that's what we provided. Una Holy? Oh, no way, let's go. Massive. Okay, where is Una Holy? Yeah, close enough. A classic Una Holy Fair. Lefty was running the neon version yesterday, so I feel like I should probably do the same. I can find it. Fun. There it is. Showed her the hatch, to be fair, just didn't give it. Well, okay, did we or did we not take a survivor to the hatch? Okay, the answer is yes. Everything after that doesn't matter. I saw Final Destination Bloodlines last night, and it was a fun time, but it was just me, the entire cinema was dead. Really? Interestingly, when I saw the FNAF movie, it wasn't like on launch, to be fair, it was like a week later. There were like 3 of us in that theater, I think. So did we manage to get the 8 slug in Holy? Kind of, yeah. So we got 5 of them down, and then the last 3 just like stayed in lockers. So initially we locked them, hoping they'd leave. They decided not to leave, so we pulled them out, and then they got really mad at us in the post game. Is everyone else missing pieces? The outfits from the Rift. I have the tiers, but I don't have the cosmetic pieces. If you don't, then try and open a ticket with behavior. That shouldn't be happening. I've not heard of that before. How does the Only Dash compare to Blight's? Easy or more difficult? Same. It's very different, I guess. It's not directly comparable. Blight is unique in that he has the look angle, so he can look in a direction that he's not traveling to, I guess. Yeah, I'm trying to think. I mean, the flick itself, I guess, if you are very good at playing Oni, or very good at playing Blight, I think there is some transferable skill. It is different, though. To earn it. I mean, similar with Blight, though, right? When it comes to, like, pre-turn and, like, 90s, 180s, you still have to, like, try for it, you know? I guess with Onis, it does give you that immediate 180, but you are correct in that, like, you still have to get in position for that 180, right? We'll run a Talbot's Lab, best banner in the game. It's so good. And, okay, I'm aware this is complete copium. I like to think... Where is it? Hold on. Blight. I've lost it. This one. I like to think that deep down inside, there was a very slight reference with this portrait. Description says, an omen of things to come in the bleed. Right? Now, I'm aware the term omen can be used anywhere, right? But using it specifically on a Blight... Right? Oh, right, dude? Using it on a Blight profile picture, you know, icon, has got to be a slight wink, right? Surely. But yeah, it's a little bit too convenient. Definitely a reference. If it is, then W behavior. That's like the coolest thing ever, man. What's the bleed? The bleed is clearly what's happening in this game. I'll give a warning for in a second. No way, it's my favorite streamer. Little ornithologist. I don't even know what they do, but I'll take him. Day's been pretty good, not too bad. It was raining for several hours this morning, so thankfully it's nice and cool. Yeah, the icon sucks. I mean, you know what? I'm still calling it the best icon of the game because clearly there's a little bit of a reference, I think. And by the way, so quick content warning for this build. So I did not invent this build. This is a famous build from the Mr. Entity's left hand himself, the #1 trapper in DBD. It is the Unholy. So there is going to be no single hooks in this entire game. Okay? Only slugging, only bleeding. So every single time that we down a survivor, you just got to type the word bleed in. So can we get some major W's? What the fuck? Coming out of nowhere. You are way too kind, handsome, and cool. Marcy, I hope you've had a wonderful day so far. So what the... Bro, Irie. Marcy, thanks so much. If I don't see you tomorrow, have a wonderful weekend. Are incredible and handsome and cool. And I appreciate you, man. Thank you. Was something, what the music was from the Friday the 13th NES game. All right, time to lock in, dude. It's time to bleed. Well, thank you, Marcy. Happy Thursday. That is so kind. One. You know, actually kind of juicing. I respect it. I should have broken it, but beast. Two men. Plus Bill still injured. Yo, Freya, perfect timing. Welcome in, Raiders. It's Una holy time. Welcome in, Raiders. How's it going? How are the matches? If you guys are not following Freya on Twitch, I would highly recommend it. Some insane vibes over there. And also Pumpkin Pikachu. Classic. Also, I guess we can't leave until our AFK Bill DCs, so we're chilling for the time being. I ain't hooking nobody. of the Pikachu. It's so cool though. Yeah, every Halloween they do like a I can't remember what they call it, like a trick or treat like set, and it's really cool. Ain't leaving, they have some shit. True. Being unbreakable? It could be. It could be unbreakable. It could be a key. He's gone. He's making toast, man. He's making dinner. He used it. Oh yeah, true. And the final gamer. Oh, he's moving. Oh, he DC'd. Excellent, man. Perfect timing. Let's go. Being out the bots is some peak dedication to the cause. I mean, to be fair, the last one hadn't DC'd for a while, and they were so close anyway, we may as well have chilled. Look at the bills, dude. Okay, triple medkit, 2 anti-hems, dead hot times 2, unbreakable on Bill, adrenaline there. GG's gamers. Well played. Welcome to Freya, welcome to Raiders. How's it going? How are the matches? Anyone is new here, I am that one P100 10,000 hour Blight nerd. We kill many survivors. Those survivors know what this is, man. Alright, so hold on, let's see. What's up next in the queue? By the way, if anyone is curious, we are doing open kill redeems today. 2 subs for 400 bits. I'll play any killer you like except for Hag and Skull Merchant. Xeno. Imagine a West Coast smack the sick right out of his mouth. That'd be so cool, though. Damn. Let's see. Painless Devour and Dying Monitor. Cool. Any add-ons or just those? Painless check. Devour is going to be over here somewhere. Undying and Monitor. Cool. Helmet and self-destruct bolt. Do I have those ones? Helmet and the self-destruct. Hold on. There you go. Easy. Sorry, doggos. No worries, Shan. All good, no problem. Why does Zimmer's head look like that on the side, though? I don't know. I'm not sure if this skin is supposed to be considered like canon, or whether it has any reference to like any of the movies. I doubt it. I think it's cool, though. I like it. The only thing I don't like, and I'm sorry if I'm gonna like ruin this skin for anyone, if you look, let me zoom in. Let's see, hold on. If you look really carefully, see, whereabouts is it? This one here? I'm not sure if, like that, okay. How can I explain it? Like, so the, like right below his head, I guess, there's like a butterfly that's like floating. If that makes sense. I don't know if you guys can see exactly which one I'm talking about. That one, like, closest to us, next to the head, is floating slightly. So I put him right at this angle. And on top of that, there's another one back here, side, also floating. Yeah, sorry for any Xeno enjoyers out there. I thought it's always important to mention these things. And, yo, Jazz, welcome in. Happy Thursday. Xeno is molting its exoskeleton, and this is what Xeno looks underneath. Sure. Sable, Fung, Jane, default. This is looking pretty fine, although 3 medkits. And your 10 months of Prime, big money. But dude, shit the supports.
Silly me. I almost forgot to activate my free Twitch Prime sub that I got for linking my Amazon Prime account to Twitch
Wait, no
Lilith
way.
and Blight spin.
Wait, are you, hold on. If I'm understanding this correctly, are you trying to tell me that if you link your Twitch to your Amazon accounts, you can get a free sub to your favorite streamer, which monetarily supports them, with no extra investment through yourself? And you get ad-free viewing, the spiciest emotes on Twitch, and the craziest gameplay you've ever seen. That's crazy. Like, who's good? Yeah, that was kind of fast, actually. I'm not sure. I feel like it's kind of random, though. I think sometimes it's fast, sometimes it can be anywhere up to like 4 minutes or so. It's not terrible, but I guess enjoy the queues while we can, because as soon as Springtrap releases, they're going to be like half an hour long. Let me guess, they called you Salesman Jimmy in high school? No, Demi. Why would anyone call me Salesman Jimmy? That's just silly. Clearly, they called me Prime Sub Bezos Bucks Joe in high school. You get the playlist? Hold on, I can link it. There you go, my friend. There is one playlist. I think is different to the one that Nightbot has, so I should probably update that. Whoops. Tips on Alien? Honestly, I don't play him enough to be able to give you, like, proper tips. Someone that I could recommend is Mr. Headache on Twitch. He plays a whole ton of Xeno. Also, by the way, worth mentioning, for anyone that's just joined the stream recently, I apologize for the, like, the super scuffed looking hand cam. I have no idea what's wrong with it. I don't know why it's pink. I don't know why it's blurry. But making do with what we got. Shelter Woods. Sure. Let's try in here. Someone beneath me over here. Or above me even. Okay, no flames. Good stuff. A little bit too far away now. And door is thankfully open. Lyeth? No. And yo, Rick, welcome in. Pink to make the girls wink. I can't remember what this saying means, but let's go with it. Sure. Why not? Sable spotted. Would that have been quicker with M1? I can't tell. Maybe. And yo, Mr. Blue, welcome in, Raiders. How is it going, my friends? Where is basement? Basement's in shack? No, main building. Cool. I feel like we can pause on the pain res for now. There's also one stack devour. It's straight over there. In fact, actually, hold on. I'm going to try and catch them off guard by going to the one on the left. I think that's where they're running to. Here somewhere. Oh, they're grabbing... I see. Flame turrets. That stream going? Yeah, not too bad. Can't complain. Vibing, chilling, killing all gamers. You know, as one does. Are Blight's area add-ons even good anymore? Yes, they're very good. Free tag, I would argue, is probably his best add-on. Combat 33 is not, like, incredible. I wouldn't say that it's, like, iridescent great on its own. But if you combine it with, let's say, like, Alkring, it's very good. I mean, Alkring and... Sorry, wait, what am I thinking here? Nice. So, Eerie Tag and Compound 33 is a good combo. You could also go with Compound 33 and Green Speed. Anything like that is going to work well. Almost 3 stacks, by the way, already. Damn. Stable. Tag is goated. True. The area tag is insane. Although, Sable DCing, cool. As one does when they get shit on. What I will say is the Eerie Tag isn't the kind of add-on that you just put on, you know, as your first ever Blight game and expect to do well with. It does limit your rushes to 3, which means you've got to be relatively confident with catching them. It does make the flicks really fun, so... Oh, Devour! Nice! I forgot we got it that quick. Nice. Time for some Pain Resonance. Offering? Let's see. No. Oh, hold on. No. Second, I thought that was a hatch offering. They are kind of small now. Let's head through here. 4 stacks, man. Oh my god. There goes Undying. Probably the bomb. Oh no, never mind. If they unhook right now before cleansing the other totem, that is actually a 5 stack and a Mori. See. Oh my god. Dead. Let's head straight back over. Do we think they're going to try and heal? Or do we think they're panicking? Let's go over here. No! So close. It was the Fung the whole time. Blame. Surprised. Flies? Yeah, with the, I think they're butterflies, aren't they? Some kind of insect. Those look pretty cool. Got 1 Mori. 1 Mori is better than none. But 2 Moris is better than 1. Head back towards main. They have healed. Wait. Here somewhere. Ah, it's Bot Sable. How's it going? Yeah, not too bad. Vibing, chilling. Nothing too crazy. Where Mori did I? Nope. Again, a Mori and someone with 0 hooks is the best. Yeah, it's kind of like a basic tombstone almost. I feel like every character should have tombstone. That would be sick and balanced and fun for all survivors. Wait. Wait. Found him. Possibly at main? Saw them moving. Yep. Fun. I'm pretty sure we've only seen Ace once this game. Maybe he's waiting out for hatch or something. Would have been sick. Almost. Flame. Now, given the fact that we're playing Shelter Woods, I doubt she really has much else to use here. She's running into a dead zone. So close. Still no sign of Ace. Where is he? And Concom with the 1,000,000 bits. Thank you so much. Welcome in. At tough rank? No. But I guess he kind of logically presumed the game was over. So it's just waiting out for her to die. He's absolutely waiting for the hatch. Okay, there she's given up. I mean, logically, we can presume that it's probably going to be here. I don't think it will be, though. I think that tile over there, where the hatch is going to spawn. Let's see. Oh, shit! Okay, I was wrong. It was right here. The hacks are clearly too powerful. I guess there's like no reason for me to leave the tunnel. The only problem is that I don't really have anything super close to that gate. Maybe. Daniel Potter, thanks for the raid. Welcome in, gamers. Currently playing some Xeno. Wait. Huge. That's a lot of, no, the alerts should be on, I believe. The one that I have to fix is the bit one. Sprint Burst 99, pretty sure. GG's. Strong game, nice. Huge. Any tips for killer mains? You mean like just tips in general for any killer? Yes, I can totally give those. I am going to make a guide on it soon. I'm working on a video. Hopefully that helps. But yes, I do have a few tips. Sick Mori. The only problem I have with it is I feel like recently they went through and they updated like a ton of the shaders for the game. It doesn't seem like that one's been updated though. It still looks kind of low res. Like, I mean, animation wise, it's incredible. Next up is Pyramid Head with anything. Cool. Big fan. Yeah, so as far as like general killer tips go, firstly, I would recommend pallets. Okay, so playing around pallets and tiles in general. One very common thing I see of newer killer players is they are terrified of getting stunned, right? What they do is they respect them like 1,000 times. Eventually the pallet goes down, and then they end up taking chase somewhere else, right? I guarantee you, especially in the earlier games, it is way more efficient to break the pallet, right? Get stunned by it, and then move on to another tile. Keep in mind that when the pallet has been thrown and broken, it is gone forever, right? It's out the game. So any further point in the match where someone returns to that tile, there's nothing to play around, right? I think that's very, very important. I think secondarily, the most important thing for playing killer in general is knowing where to take chase and who to take chase with, right? So as the killer, you determine the direct... Hold on, testing. Yo, is the mic back? Can you hear me? I may have possibly punched the microphone and I may have killed it, but I think we're fine. Hello. Right, so, yeah, one of the most important things when playing killer, I'm not sure how much you heard there, but, knowing where to take chase and who to take chase with, when to leave a chase is very, very important, right? If you see a survivor running to an area of the map that does not have any means of pressure, as in not, injuring survivors, not injuring people that are healing, not stopping gens from being worked on, if those things aren't in that direction, then it's not worth taking chase there, right? If let's say the map is square, like this, like Rotten Fields, for example, right? And all of the gens in this top half of the map are gone, and you're chasing someone, like, you can see the aura of the gens, right? You know where the gens are. And so if you see that they're running towards an area that doesn't have any gens, worst case scenario, the other 3 survivors are able to work on motors for free, right? No pressure, no anything. So let me, oh shit, watch still. And so just because you see a survivor does not necessarily mean it's worth chasing them. Let's try a slightly different build here. It's a little bit weird. And I'm also going to go with some Zanshin. Do it. Yo, Annabelle, 7 months of Prime. Thank you so much.
7 months of boosted spicy gameplay. Lilithum and Blight dance. Lilithum and Blight dance.
I'm not entirely sure if that works together. Is it possible to have boosted and spicy gameplay at the same time? Maybe. It's entirely possible to presume that I'm too boosted to understand how that works. How did I feel about Springtrap? I think he's really cool. I'm very excited for the launch. I've got a ton of content ideas with him. Gonna attempt the world's first ever 87 win streak, of course. I've heard a lot of people comparing him to Springtrap. No, sorry, to Huntress. And I don't see it personally. Like, yes, they are both rabbits that hold axes, I guess. Outside of that, I don't think they're very similar at all. Also, the fact that he has like a 24-meter radius and can be undetectable for so long is just super unique. Definitely like a stealth chase hybrid kind of killer. It's perfect. Did she leave? No, still here. Okay, no dodge on that one. She's a little bit unpredictable. Possibly panicking, hard to say. But then she does dodge. She is insane, clearly. And Ayoshi, 20 months. Thank you. That's almost 2 years. I do appreciate the support and to many, many more. Dude, she doesn't dodge when I think she is going to dodge, and then when I think she's not going to dodge, she does. Crazy. Double stinker him. We're vibing. See, normally I'd go for a hook there, because I don't know where she's going to be teleported to. Probably next to a survivor, but since you're on a gen so close, it's worth committing to, I think. Huntress combo with Dredge. True, but like not 1-to-1. I think he's unique enough. That's a 3rd gen, by the way. Holy shit. We're screwed. Okay, very important. Where is basement? Basement's in shack. That's not very good. If they're on comms, then they'll know exactly where the gen is to pop. If I see another one that says, is Huntress 2.0, I'm going mad. Yeah, same, honestly. I understand, like, on face value why you think it's similar, but I promise once you played him, you know that it's nothing alike. Damn. Perfect. Okay, I'm gonna hook this one, actually, for the Grim, so we can prevent those gens for a little bit longer. And we'll try and go for the cage next time. That was the gen that was super close, so presumably there's no more gens that are, like, popping. Insane timing before the Grim there. One I saw someone, never mind. Back to the hook. seems like Yui's trying to force this down, so I guess she has DS. Maybe slug her if we need to. Wait, actually, hold on, we don't need to. If we down her, we can cage her and ignore the DS. Even better. Perfect. One down, two up, one is taken care of here with Torment. I can only presume that the Claude is now running towards the uncage. Genuinely the best sound in DBD, it's so sick. Personally, might not buy a skin for Springtrap because the default design is so good. True, but also that glitch trap one they showed was kind of cool as well. Plus, the Matthew Lillard, like, movie Yellow Rabbit skin, I might play purely for the fact that it's Matthew Lillard. Huge. Yeah, there's one basement and one out of the game. I dig it. Do I have a Mori, though? Do not, sadly. I absolutely adore the Clown Trap as well. Yeah, the Clown Trap one's cool. And also the, like, purple, like, what's it called? Toxic Spring Trap or something? That one's awesome. Dorito Head, he's so fun, man. If it wasn't for characters like Blight existing, I'd play him a whole ton more. Where did you... Hold on. Uh-huh. No, no, no. Back in the basement with you, my friend. Wish me 8 months of Prime, thanks so much. Hope you've had a wonderful day, and to many, many more. Thank you for supporting the channel, man. Means a lot. Basement. Glad you're reading Improvement Head. Absolutely. It can be kind of tricky, because sometimes survivors are just, like, ultra unpredictable. You just have no idea, like, what you're aiming for. It's third stack, by the way. The last one is Talita, I believe. I'm not mistaken. I'm hoping is running here. It is not. It is fun. Blame. But she did fall that? No way that missed. How the fuck did that not connect? Unless she like waited by the side and then mediumed it, maybe. Basement? Oh wait, no, it could have been Talisa that was vaulting that one, true. If it wasn't fun. Even still. See, 360. I don't know why, man. The 360s always throw them off. They never expect it. No. Now, yo, Daku, welcome in. Thursday, man. I love I'm All Is. What a great perk. But somehow, despite this looking really bad earlier, I think we win this one. Should have cranked faster, I guess. I feel like they made the flicks much more precise. As in, like, the standard flicks? It feels the same to me. Maybe I'm going insane. Some of the dodges I got against recent Improvement Head were criminal and looked like a hit. Was the killer's ping, like, questionable? Or your ping, I guess? Hold on. There's got to be a game here somewhere. A hatch. Problem with this map is that this map is absolutely fucking massive, and the hatch could be literally anywhere. Oh, my luck, it's going to be in that corner. I'm going to check over here just in case. Just don't be a hatch. I'm 99.9% certain that it's not in the corner that she just was. I think. I don't think it's over here either. Jeez. Nice. Yeah, GG's, dude. Strong team. That clawed at the beginning was tough to catch. Or played. In game of this map is why I say Demon Dash to find hatch. Yeah, totally. That or like swamp or something, right? And your clawed, yeah, I was just saying, you were insane there. Super well played. Next is Onryo. I haven't played in quite some time. I have kind of missed, wait, kind of sad that I missed the PTB stream. Well, hold on. I have just the thing for you, my friend. Hold on. Almost 60,000 views, by the way, which is insane. Yeah, this should be the link to the newest YouTube video with my thoughts, feelings, and all of the other Springtrap stuff. It's the camera from Onryo as well. What, this one? Probably. I found it buried in some kind of grave. Double check. Onryo with anything. Cool. I guess something like this. When will the Blight guy play the Blight? Well, currently in queue, you have Onryo, then Blight, then Billy, then Wesker, then Blight. So, next match and 4 games from now. And it's so pretty. Yeah, and this one was originally a DB Mobile exclusive. Which kind of makes me, like, hopeful that eventually we're going to start getting the other ones from mobile, because there were some really cool skins in there. Work cells? Yeah, we're kind of hoarding stats in this game. That's my bad. Three different links? I think you'll find that is 3 of the same link. Unless I've messed up somewhere. I just copy-pasted it 3 times. I had some. Yeah, the Blight like Christmas one would be cool. The only downside to that is that he does already have a Christmas skin and a Christmas cane, and so I don't really want like that many, you know, like FOMO skins on Blight. The Heretical Flower one was really cool though, and it came with a custom Mori, so hopefully they can port over the animations. You know what? Hold on, I'm gonna change up the build a little bit. What if I went like Dissolution, Surge, and Brutal Strength? Maybe. I don't know how much to play 2v8 with you, but I play Blight. As far as I'm aware, can someone confirm? I'm pretty sure 2v8's gone, isn't it? I think. Is it there until tomorrow? It's dead? I was gonna say yeah. I guess next time, Nico, can do something. For me, I'm in Italy, but don't ask me why, but you always get connected to the server in Russian, it seems. I mean, that kind of makes sense, though. I think, like, the Central European server is located in Germany. Frankfurt, specifically, I think. So it makes sense that you go there. Also, RPD Onryo, let's go, man. Massive map. It's gone. It is, although, I think, have they already confirmed when the next one's coming back? They said something about, like, playing Survivor in the queue while you wait. So I can't imagine it'll be that much longer. closer to Germany, though. True, but if Italy is getting connected to Germany, Russia's probably also, for the most part, going to Germany as well, right? In August? Okay. RCPD, chicken wing. I would imagine that at least one survivor spawned in the middle. Yep. And none outside. 3 upstairs, damn. How many TVs do we have in the center, though, is the question. Cheers, buddy. Thank you so much. Hold on. Take that. That gives at least 1 survivor stack. Actually, 3 of them. Kind of huge. I think maybe if I push him through here, I can get another one as well. Yeah. Okay, swing through sprint burst is pretty fucking cool. Jackie, welcome in, man. Thursday. Endless landing? No, just very quiet. Single surge. It's a really cool skin. It is a sick skin. The like close-up eyeball though is brutal looking. Not that I'm complaining, of course. I remember the first time I saw her, I was like, whoa. That's pretty grim. Over here. It's got to be at least 1 survivor above me, maybe 2. Oh, immediate throw. Do we think Light or Balance landing here? Perhaps. Balance, I think. Yep. Or both. Could be both. Be kind of boosted if they did, but we are talking about DBD survivors here. Hello, buddy. Did I purposely make my hand cam like that? No, it does kind of look like the VHS static from Onryo. It's not supposed to be pink, and it's not supposed to look this blurry. I don't know what happened to it. Nice 1K. It's a double surge. Camera's giving me so much trouble. It's been a nightmare ever since I got it, man. I'm definitely getting return and then getting the old one. The thing problem is, like, on paper, it seemed better. There's a couple features that are missing. I did get the camera from the old panel alley. I didn't actually know. An Amazon camera. It was the one that it recommended was better than the current one. Or the old one, I guess. Someone has got to be getting cursed pretty soon. Oh my god. Massive. Okay, wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. One hits. He does have a tape as far as I can tell. I don't think he gets it in time. Massive kill. Okay, that is one dead survivor. Brutal. You see what I mean? The whole, like, red aesthetic is gnarly. staring, I'm staring, dude. Disrespectfully. Even more Surge. Yeah, Surge was definitely the pick here. And no dissolution value so far, annoyingly. Someone's below me. How long until that TV resets? Won't be too much longer. Huh. This pallet's also gone. She runs into that room. That is yet another TV. I can maybe, possibly try and speed through here. Wait. I feel like maybe one or two more TVs and we should have another one. No Surge. I'm surprised the middle one hasn't got any progress yet. Fascinating. How goes it, you hunker, sexy mouse and keyboard you? It's going pretty good. Yeah, not too bad. Keyboard's doing fine. You know, mouse is not too bad. How's everything on your side? Right side. If they run upstairs... Is that close enough? I think, maybe. What the? I'm not too sure. Pretty base though, I must admit. Survivors should be coming for the unhook pretty soon. In fact, they are right now. Huge. I believe she is not quite killed yet. How do I decide between kicking a gen or not? I don't make that decision. I just don't kick any gens ever. Makes the game more challenging. I'll say in the past like 5 years, I probably kicked less than 10 gens. I'm surprised there's no TV in this corner. There normally is. Except that 1 or 2 turn wins. That's different though, okay? In fairness, that wasn't me. That was XR through Parsec. It's landing. Job. That's a hit. Come on, that's a hit. Oh, what? Bloodlust. Bloodlust. Alright, let me keep the bloodlust. Come on, come on, come on. Alright, we kept one of them. Or not. Fuck. Let's head back in here. Imagine, yeah, Kate wants that gen done big time. Oh, hold on, the double! Where's the other one? Up above? Yeah, not bad, not bad. I'll take it.
Chicken clown bamboozle. Pop. Bitter murmur and no eggs. Add-on tattoos. Middle finger cigar box.
Sounds good to me, man. Thank you for the 5 million bits. We'll add that to the list. Keep in mind there's like 3 or 4 more to play. We can do that for sure. Strength. Now you are dead, my friend. Woo. Stare numero dos. Huge. Can I explain Onryo Power as you play it? I never played it, and I'm finding it cool to watch. Right, so Onryo, standard 32-meter radius, 115 killer, 4.6. As far as the power goes, so primarily, she has the ability to go between regular, manifested, and then a demanifested state. When she's demanifested, she can teleport to the TVs, and also she cannot be stunned by pallets. But, I mean, of course, at the same time, she cannot swing. She also kind of has, like, this passive kind of phasing thing similar to Spirits, where it's kind of hard to see where she is. As far as the TV is concerned, so survivors have a thing called Curse. So every time you teleport to a TV within a certain amount of distance from them, they'll receive a stack or two. I can't remember exactly what it is. When the survivor has been cursed enough, they then become red, and you can worry them on the spot. Oh, really? Yes, any of these TVs you can teleport to directly. The Condemned? Who's cursed? Is that unknown, actually? Hold on, never mind. Oh, let's go! Woo! Dissolution value. Nice. Be dead. Okay, hatch time. Let's go straight over here. Oh, unless he just knows. Sure. Crazy. Oh my god, the builds! Okay, one anti-am, 2 styptics, 4 medkits, hatch offering. I guess that's how they knew where the hatch was going to be. Dead Hard made for this, Unbreakable Resilience, DS, Deliverance. Oh damn. Rio was simply too powerful. But yeah, that's basically it. So you want to try and teleport frequently to survivors if you know they're there. You can also use it for map mobility. Survivors then have to go to a TV, grab a tape, and then put it in a specific other TV to get rid of the curse. Kinda like that. Okay, next up is Blight. Chan, of course, take your time. Make sure to say hello to me from them. No, to them from me. Hey, trends, we're having a bad day. Hormone level results came in and my testosterone levels have shot back up. Really? No way. I didn't know that was possible, but trans, don't worry. I'm sure things will be sorted as soon as they can be. But much love, you got this, I believe. Technical the last M1 killer. I guess that kind of depends on your definition of M1. I've seen people suggest that like Spirits or Slinger are M1 killers, and I would disagree. I mean, Skull Merchant is M1, right? You have Singularity, who I would argue is probably also M1, for the most part. Besides that, I mean, probably yes. Houndmaster, you could also argue, right? I mean, she has like an ability to hold the survivor in place, but she is still ultimately downing them with an M1 most of the time. And the gift? I think I've got it. Yeah, it's that one. Oh, wait, hold on. New unknown skin? Oh, someone remind me. It's in fact a new unknown skin. Okay, build for Blight is... Dapper Blight, can do. Something like that. Or Lulu, the one and only. What is the definition of an M1 killer? This is the problem. I feel like most people don't agree on the definition of an M1 killer. I would say, personally, it's a killer that, like, is majority of the time going to be doing standard M1 chasing. As in, you know, like Trapper, for example, right? Like, for the same reason, I would say that Spirits is not an M1 killer, because she, the majority of her chases are relying on her M2 ability to get the hits. Even though she is still M1ing to get the hits and the down, I wouldn't say that she is. In the same way the Slinger, right? Slinger's the 110 killer. He's most of the time going to be getting an injury and a down with his gun. Despite, you know, doing the injury with an M1. Blight constitute an M1 by the definition. Not even close, no. No, Blight rarely ever chases like Trapper does. I guess if you're bad at any killer, then they'll become an M1 killer, right? But no, Blight is 99.9% of the time going to be chasing with M2 alone. In fact, with Blight, the better you get, the less you're going to be injuring with M1 at all. I argue that with Houndmaster 2, she used the dog maps at the time. True. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, would Houndmaster be M1? This is the problem, though, right? Like, it's kind of hard to say what an M1 constitutes. I think it depends on how frequently they're using their M2 to help them get the M1 in the first place. Maybe. Kind of-ish? I mean, she does still kind of chase like Trapper would do, just with, like, the benefit of the dog. How much is changing because of the dog? Quite a lot, I guess. Hard to say. Oh, we've got the juicer at him. With a beamer. It's a champion of light. In fact, I'm seeing a lot of Iron shirts here. This might be the old classic Scrim team. But they didn't have any map offerings, so we'll see. Play, smart. Hey, paying attention, she predicted the flick. I guess she must know that I have Airy Tag, because without Airy Tag, there's no way I would have landed that. Play. Or Ormond. Oh, they did, and the hatch, no, you're right. Never mind. Okay, we're playing this one a little bit more seriously then. If they're trying to get an advantage before the game starts, then I can try and get an advantage by getting one out of the game. I think that's fair. Okay, medkit on Nancy. Yeah, lock in Lilith. That's what they used to call me in high school. Lock in Jimmy. The second side here. I might just try and go for some injuries. If they try and unhook, and they're screwed. She's actually not bad though. She predicts the flicks. Even on second rush there. Well played. That would have been an unhook from the Nancy. Perfect. A very, very high chance of DS though, so I'm not going to risk it yet. I also argue Singularity is an M1 killer, but he's also an M1 that can kind of teleport. I would agree with Singularity. His power isn't really, like, a chase thing. Like, once he is empowered, doesn't really do much with his power, right? At that point, he plays like an M1 killer. I should have flexed. I forgot there was a box there. There's a deli on the Nancy there. Interesting. Okay. No chance of DS anymore. And I'm not sure how many flashlights they had. Name 7, it's getting close. That one might be full. We'll see. So if she's running deli, there's a very high chance of a DS here as well. All off the record. All off the record and DS, no one knows. Play, good patience. See, they're attempting a save but not committing to it, which is good. Oh, did not work. Go for Adam here. I'll say, worst thing he can have right now is DS. Or Dead Hard, I guess. The Ada with no sprint burst. See, right now they're likely panicking and trying to get the Adam back up again. So let's head through. Yes, indeed. Close. So 99 sprint burst, potentially. I'm not too sure what that was. Shall see. It possibly has a med kit. Okay, let's deal with Nancy. By the time we get back there, any kind of DS that he would have had is likely gone. Because, yeah, they are super quick at those pickups. Good job. Is it worth committing when he's in main building? Hard to say. He didn't have a medkit. So have I ever said what mic I use? FAQ is all of my hardware. Thank you, Mabiella. What a chat. Barbecue. Surprisingly nothing. Probably healing over here somewhere or behind main building. Doesn't throw the pallet, despite being Death Hook. Okay, that is him out of the game, which makes this significantly easier. So I believe that Nancy is also Death Hook, so if we can get both of them, we're in a pretty good spot here. Unfortunately, the hooks are super far away, though. Barbecue.
Could you utilize with Town's Watch Torch and Map of the Realm with Surge Grim Pain Res and Death?
Damn. Absolutely, Coffee. Yes, we can get that going as soon as possible. Thank you for the 5 million bits, dude. The window. I don't think she makes it back with a medium here. She has Dead Heart or something. Did she have... No, she was working on a gem, wasn't she? No DS here, as far as I can tell. A slow vault kind of implied to me that she might be trying to force a DS, but I don't think so. It had been on that gen for a while. It's to be a Nancy. It is in fact not Nancy. Which means that Nancy's got to either be on the last gen, which is risky, or heading to the basement. At that point, we know where the entire team is. It's in fact on the last gen. Uh-huh! Oh, but she's probably got Unbreakable based on the shirt. Risky, risky. Let's try and find the Nancy. If we can get an injury on the Nancy, keep them more injured, we're in a great spot here. Hold on. Stay in between. Let's pretend we're going for Nancy. And we'll switch. She has Shack again, so we need to try and keep an eye. She might work on the door instead of saving. No, never mind. There she is. Both doors are on my side, thankfully. What are the chances that she's... Wait. Oh, scratch marks! Oh, I really needed to not lose you there, man. Okay. There's a door over there. I think we have time to hook, though. That was... That like, few seconds that we missed her there. Scratch marks might be enough, though. Or not, thankfully. We didn't see the other survivor on Barbecue, which implies that they're probably running towards the far door. Landing. Hey, the one time she doesn't change. She's not bad at all. Any frame drops playing Blight? Not Blight specifically. In general, the game has had a lot of them, yes. Is strong team. Survivor today? Oh, for sure, for sure. I'm glad we had that sack wood. GG's. Cairo in YouTube chats. I think you're experiencing a skill issue, my friend. I understand. GG's. Very strong team. Strong perks as well. So I was incorrect on the Claude having Unbreakable. We did have an Unbreakable on Ada and Nancy. DS on the Adam, of course. Also on the Ada. Could have tunneled the Nancy. Ellie as well. Landing. Strong builds. On the sack walls. I think, like, people are realizing that they don't have much longer to use the map offerings, so they may as well use them now, is the problem. GG's. Okay, next up is Billy. Interesting. I might be kind of washed. I haven't played Billy in like a week. So, give me if I am shit. But yo, Artis, welcome in. I only just realized the Blight has 6 fingers. I think Talbot did too, or it's a mutation. I really doubt that Talbot does. In fact, you can probably tell. Hold on. I can confirm it right now. If I go to YouTube and look at the Blight trailer. Hold on. Is it this one? Yeah, hold up. See. I'm pretty sure this is like the only time that we've physically seen Talbot as like a model. I haven't forgot, man. Hold up. Okay. Let me just grab the build real quick because those queues are way shorter than expected. Hold up. We've got here Dark Devotion, Tinkerer, Plaything, and Pentimento. Bucky, I could not agree more. Yeah, it is the best trailer they ever released. And, like, the original showcase trailer for Blight was so cool as well. Some of the shots were incredible. Hold on. Tinkerer, the Plaything, and Pansy. With Muffler and Spike Boots, which I do not have, but I can try and find it real quick. Hold up. If you want to always request the boots, do not have the boots. It doesn't have a human model. I guess, like, I mean, somewhere has to exist the human model of Talbot, though, right? Maybe they didn't bother with the face, but, like, that model in the trailer does exist somewhere. That's boots. Yeah, I'm going to try and find the spiked ones, if possible. Remember when everyone thought it was a werewolf? Yeah, that, and also when there was, the Jekyll and Hyde. That was a theory for a long time. Shit. There we go. Nice. Okay, spike boots and muffler. Sounds good. Nice. Let's have a look. So there was that one shot where you see his hand holding. I can confirm with certainty that is definitely 5 fingers. So, presumably, yes, he did have 5 fingers. The 6th finger was a mutation. So, something I feel like is often overlooked, but a really cool detail, is like the design of the syringe they went for is so unique. It looks brutal. It has like the sharp, like, I don't even know what you call it. Not even the, like the needle at the end, but like the barrel, I guess? The thing? Oh, sick. For a frame you can see his face in the trailer? You're kidding. You're telling me that Behavior is currently sat on a full 3D model of Talbot, complete with face. GG's, I guess. Arc Devotion value. They're keeping it? I'm sure if we were to petition hard enough, we could probably get it, right? Surely. Damn it. Close. I mean, I kind of presume it should go for the window there. Makes sense. Yeah, if we ask really, really nicely, and buy them all beers. Scroll, take care, man. Much love as always. We'll see you again soon. That would have been so cool. Almost. I can't believe you vaulted that. Or had the ability to vault it. So close. If I stayed forward there, I could have butter blocked him. Wait. Okay, let's see if I can jump scare them. Going this way, unless there are tires in the way, in which case probably not. No! Double stinker. Come on! Painful, painful. So close. So just remember to turn off the ad blocker. Whoopsie, gotta support the streamer. Yo, thank you, man. So I appreciate that. And it's worth mentioning. Like, obviously, you know, subscribing and everything does support the streamer directly. But any amount of ads that you watch does make a significant difference too. So I do appreciate it either way. Blight Fairfield. I seem to remember that truck being shorter. Never mind. He's still here? Hold on. I can't tell. Is he inside the thing or behind it? He's in, wasn't in front of it. Yo, Romic, thank you for the gift of sub to Matt. Enjoy the emotes there for viewing the spiciest gameplay on Twitch. The first time I played Blight, or Billy even, that engraving's in a long time. So it feels a little bit weird to get used to. Did the tree do many things? Me and the tree go way back to high school. Oh. I mean, if you hold W, you die. That's just kind of the way it works. Oh my god, what the fuck? They're cleansing everything! What the fuck? Is that 1, 2 more pentimento? Okay, sure. No problem. Alright, there's one. Hello, it's White Fairfield. Almost, a little bit too soon. Wait, on that side? How the fuck to get over there? There's another stinker. No problem. Hello, Nia. Hey, more Billy. Billy is fun, man. He can be kind of frustrating, but he is fun. The shots, dude, they're always so good. Especially if you're running double boots and like drifting around the map. 4 loops into a Dwight's head. Incredible. I forgot there was a random box. And random rock. Playing a 4-lane. This should be doable. Or not. She actually moved that time. Oh, she went on the outside. Good play. M-trap. How many times have they cleansed bones this game? Like 8? 12? That's a lot of bones. It's pre-throw. If that was long wall, I feel like we probably could have hit that. The only problem is that there are no gens over here being worked on. Might not be worth my time. Pinging on Oni. Oni's pretty sick. Don't mind him too much. Excellent. I don't know why you wouldn't vote that, but I'll take it. Don't mind Oni. That was that short period where his, like, flick was terrible, and he felt bad, but not in general. I'm pretty sure you were dead here. Problem is there was another survivor still nearby. I don't know where. I'm gonna try. I feel like he's definitely gonna get a pallet stun here though. Or not? Sure. Wait, what? Wait, from where? Yeah, apparently he was behind the rock, I guess. Maybe. Yo, Lieutenant Boost, welcome in, man. Chase on, true. Loads whites. So where's that corner man? I think he's still here though. Super quiet. Oh, do we think that could be Hope? Hope dead hard? MFT something maybe? No one knows. Let's see. I was hoping that stagger would prevent the fast fault there. That would have been sick. Is there a hatch offering? Too sure. Yes, we shall see. Inches. Let's see, was it both doors open? No, that one's still closed. Unless he gets a hatch here, luckily. Ain't much of a chance he's got. Jeez. Engraving is not in this build. Jeez, man, well played. Nice. I don't know if I have a question. What do I think has contributed the most to my growth as a streamer? That's a really good question. Oh, look, it's filthy. Lumux, aka Big Something Something in high school. That is what they used to call me. The old hashtag Jimmy in high school, yes. Geez, gamers. Wait. The thing that has contributed the most to my growth as a streamer. I mean, consistency, I think, is always a big thing. Splitting up your content between several platforms is also always good. Let me check on build, by the way. Wesker. Don't know. I mean, obviously, you know, being like a Blight main super early, kind of helps out. No one knew that he was going to be super popular, of course, but I think, like, you know, committing to a character, getting good with him, and having a lot of people, like, come in to, like, learn how to play him, you know, to see what high-level Blight looks like is definitely a big thing. A positive attitude, yo, thank you, man. Yeah, I mean, to an extent. I feel like there are other streamers, though, that have, like, a similar kind of, like, known skin. Oh, you're right. I mean, Q's are super quick, though. You know, actually, since they are so quick, I can probably back out here. Yeah, I think, the attitude maybe is part of what helped. Just that, like, I've never really taken the game, like, super seriously. Other than when we need to, of course. Right, I'm seeing one glaring problem, which is going to bug me. I see how, like, I don't know if you guys can see it. Let me just zoom in real quick. There's, like, a line by his collar, which just, like, isn't textured on the inside, but it is on the outside. You know what I mean? There's like this kind of invisible collar line, which is kind of annoying. I mean, it's cool. It's kind of safe though, right? Like, there's nothing I mean, the hats alone. The hats I'm a huge fan of. I'm sure I can make some like super cool combos with that one. So that one, I will in fact be purchasing. The rest of it is kind of okay to me. It's not fantastic, but it's not terrible. The weapon's kind of sick, though. I like the weapon. A solid 7, I'd say, maybe. Just ruined the skin. I'm sorry. I've got to say it how it is, okay? If there's a missing texture, I must announce it. So the Blight tech community used to be huge and super connected too. Also, very, very true. Yeah, back in the day when Blight was like not. Also, let me zoom out real quick. When Blight was like not the massive, you know, popular character that he is today, the people kind of early on, like, you know, discovering techs and like, you know, uploading montage and stuff like that was like very tight knit. See, Wesker with Pain Res, Brutal, Spirit Fury, Enduring. Let's see, Brutal Strength, Spirit Fury, and Enduring. I dig it. With any and any, sure. I guess Beetle and Egg. And also Blighted. It's a very refreshing, funny content where I was so used to people complaining while playing all the time, even though their complaints were valid. Yeah, I mean, like, to be fair, it's a different style of content, right? I feel like each different, you know, personality trait that someone has is going to be appealing to one person, and maybe my personality trait is not appealing to other people, and I totally get that. I think to me, like, I'm not the kind of person, like, I enjoy talking about balance, you know, I take the game very seriously in that way, and also mechanically, you know, discussing, like, text and stuff like that, like, in that way, I take the game very seriously. But also, if something is not going my way, I'm not going to, you know, complain as such, right? If someone's playing well, I think it's worth giving them props, you know, and learning to play better. RPD Wesker time. But where did I find that Springtrap pixel thingy? That was, I was going to say developed. That's a bit of an extreme word. That was made by one of my mods. Sure.
I expected more from you.
Sure thing, man. You're always pretty chill with it, giving people who outplayed you compliments, I've noticed. Always. I mean, like, it's one thing to go to a map, you know, of the Survivor selection and just play against, like, some pretty lackluster chasers who are running strong builds. Like, at the same time, what am I really benefiting by complaining, you know?
Is that all you have?
The game isn't going to be super fun, but I can just move into the next one. Like, if someone is playing really well, it's worth giving them props, you know, kind of accepting that they played well, because then I can learn ways to play it better, right?
Do you actually think you can?
You know, I'm not going to learn to play better if I'm always, you know, like passing off every mistake as a Survivor problem, you know? As long as I admit that there are, you know, spaces to improve,
Just started.
and you're always going to find ways of developing better skills, right? I think, like, one of the things that is going to stop you getting better in this game is getting to the point of, you know, thinking that you are the best and that you cannot make mistakes. It's always a Survivor problem. That was broken, or that shouldn't have happened, and so on. Is it me, or are we grabbing people from way further away right now? Has something changed with Wesker? And Ayo Coco, welcome in, Raiders. Hello, hello. Off. It does seem like slightly off, like half a meter of distance. Interesting. Tall am I? I am 6'2". Wait. Wait, you're above me? It must be. Looks like I'm grabbing the arm. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It seems like they're kind of teleporting into my hand like a tiny bit. Yo, Vlad, thank you for the tier 1 sub. W's and chance. Enjoy the emotes, the active viewing, and the spiciest gameplay on Twitch. Huge. Thank you, Vlad. What a giga chant.
All I can spare.
7 minutes. That's all I can wait for Spring Chapter release, because I have too many videos to make. And can also Spring Burst. I was thinking she might dodge that a little bit. I should have gone straight forward though, admittedly. Bom, bow, bow. Oh, dude, literally scraped her hair. So close. I love when people are humble me in DBD. It's nice to have to lock in and actually try your best. Exactly. Exactly. I think, like, the only thing that kind of takes away from it for me is when you get, like DBD has this serious, like, sore winner problem, and I don't know why. Like, to me, if I'm playing well, and the killer's playing well, and I manage to come out on top, that's like a GG's, you know? Like, both sides tried their best. Maybe I made, like, a split-second decision that came out on top or something.
Playtime is over.
Yeah, there are so many people that kind of take away from that. By just, like, getting mad at you when they've won, right? If anything, at that point, it does make you look a little bit boosted. And that's all, Leaf. 6 months, half a year. Thank you so much. It is a pleasure as always, and it's great to have you back, man. But yo, you're one of my favorite people or streamers. Enjoy your games today. Yo, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Hope you had some wonderful games today. So win or so lose, you can't win. Yeah, I'm convinced that like 90% of the player base doesn't enjoy playing the game. They just load up because they feel like they have to. Like, well, I've spent this much time and this much money playing the game. It'd be a waste if I didn't play it. Breakdown. I now have Spirit Fury charged. Hold on. What? Wait, now, wait, what? Dude, she was inside the wall, bro. Yeah, okay. There we go. I'll take it. Haste. Shit, I guess. I mean, sure. Fair enough. Play. Micro laugh. He's bugged. He feels like a little bit off. Not like in a bad way. That's in a bad way. It kind of feels like the hitbox is like lingering for a bit too long. Very strange. I mean, we still have main gen up, right? And at this point, 6 hooks. We have 2 survivors death hook, which is good. Just don't know who. And a full reset. Where? Oh, over here, I guess. It's Meg. Who is currently death hook? Person on hook currently. And Meg, I think? Not you? Like that. I'm certain that beforehand, I could be wrong here. I'm certain I would have gone past him before if I did that. Huge.
I'll see you dead.
I'll bake you bread. Yo, True, 16 months back to back. The one and only, the original first.
Yo, 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 big man only. I'm finally done with my exams and can take a very deserved break and enjoy the summer. How are things going on your side?
Interesting. Yeah, not too bad. I mean, congrats on the exams, by the way. It's massive. Yeah, nothing too crazy on my end. Weather's a little bit more chill today, which is nice. Well, I can't complain there. One gen. I mean, okay, all 3 of these remaining gens are all super close, though, so I don't really mind too much. Wait, doesn't that imply that everyone is death hook, then? Doesn't matter who I go for. 'Cause that was Huntress' first hook. I knew that was going to miss. I thought I could maybe, like, turn her into it. Most. Hinata's here as well. I mean, ideally, Hinata wants to take another hook. That's probably what he's doing. And forcing off the record. Anyone on the gen? Not yet. Wait, she had an anti-him? Oh, fuck. Okay, never mind. Hold on. I should have probably played way more brutal when I saw the Iron Maiden shirt. Fuck. You, your death hook. I'll take that. Still have 2 pain res, by the way. Wait, what? I'll take it. I don't know what just happened, but sure. Weird. Why did I jump next? Is there like a slight period where if you're facing them, you can still grab them? Yeah, someone clip that one. I'm curious. I've never seen that before. Maybe what's happened is the window to grab someone has been shifted forward. Which is why it feels like I'm grabbing them earlier. Also, I could grab her later there. I don't know. So, Matt, of course, have a great night, man. Take care. Gen's gonna pop for sure. Yep. Sadly, RPD, no pain res on the Meg. Okay.
High performance indeed.
Question is, do I have time? Oh, I very much do have time. Never mind. Also seeing a second set of scratch marks here. From someone. Hold on. You. Okay, you go first. You're dead. Meg has an Iron Maiden shirt and an anti-hem. So I'm not really certain that she'll come in for a save here, to be honest.
You will not waste the dawn.
Oh, she leaves. She does, which means we get the Mori. GG's. Almost a perfect game there. Very close. Yeah, plus she's also a meg, true. Range 1 in the game. Yeah, actually, I think like if I was able to grab her there, commit to the chase, that was on the same side the closest gen was. So I could have killed her and then prevented that gen. Probably killed the Talita in the meantime. Wild. Jeez. Yo! You know, actually, hold on. Whoa. Hold on a second. Typically speaking, eggs are pretty el busto. But you might be the exception there. How does she heal? Unless she found an anti-hem, but no one had an anti-hem or drums. How did she get that heal? She was definitely injured, right? Am I going crazy? Typically speaking, you're a Blight main. That is a Wesker concern. That is true. Geez, gamers. Was she not injured? I could have sworn she... Oh, she wasn't injured. Oh, I'm just boosted. Never mind. Okay. Take it back. Maybe it's like the, Mandala effect. We were all just convinced that she was definitely injured. It may have been because I threw her, right? I don't run the beetle. Yeah, but the beetle's fun, though, man. Next up is Blight. Oh. See, the build consisting of Friends for the End, Nemesis, Furtive, and DMS. Friends, Furtive, which is here. Those queues are fast. What happened? It's wild. DMS and Nemesis was the final perk. I'm pretty certain. There. The Eerie Tag Crow, Candyman. Gotta try and find some more crows though, I'm lacking. Let's see, they revealed the Elden Ring Night Rain's Necromancer class in the official anime trailer. Bring me to life, wake me up inside by Evanescence as background music. That is sick. Do they summon zombies? Did I enjoy playing the British Murder Rabbit Lilith? Oh, Springtrap. Yeah, he was a ton of fun. I don't think he feels anything like Huntress. I know that there were like a ton of people saying Huntress 2.0. I disagree entirely. I think the 24-meter radius and the constant undetectable is really cool. There's definitely like a substantial skill ceiling there. And more than like almost any other PTB, there's basically nothing I would change, really. Like, a couple bugs, couple like slight tweaks here and there, but he feels really polished. Misaki, of course, give my best love to Yan, and I'll see you again soon. And Blight, yes indeed. And more Blights with Eerie Tag, so big Ultra Flex. Yo, Squoose, the #1 most Giga Chat editor of all time. Dead Dog Saloon. Does anyone want a pint? Fuck, that was a regular hit. Fine, come on, bro. There was nothing even remotely podcast there. I got a feeling she's going to give up here. I think she is already established. This is a game she's going to have to try in, and that she might not want to play it. However, I would enjoy being proven wrong. Gamers? Ah, they ran the other way. It's a Michaela. Holding W. Holding W again. Good play, good play. The anti-go next update is going to be sweet. Hopefully. I mean, the only problem I have is that they haven't announced how they're determining what going up means. Insane. Damn. It's turned around. Let's W one more time. That should be a down, though. Yep. Yeah, it depends. As long as the system works properly and it's able to determine like what someone giving up is versus what, like, let's say just the short chases, then I'm excited for it. See, so Blight is objectively British. Questionably, but sure. So while Springtrap is English and Blight is Scottish, they are both British. That kind of depends on who you're asking. I feel like any Scottish person in chat right now would probably not be referred to as British. Fair hit. That was an entirely reasonable hit. The amount of times, like, in fact, I'm pretty sure there was a meme made on it a while ago. I hear someone with the most, like, regular hit of all time. And they turn around like I just, like, forsaken their family or something. There was nothing unfair whatsoever. Like, maybe if I hit some, like, super podcast, you know, over 3 buildings, backflip tech or something, then maybe. I really don't think we did. Yo, no way is that the Ivoline in the official TV /The Throman champ. So a basement. Welcome in. Happy Thursday. How are you? Evolving? Nope. Wait. Oh, friends till the end value. Nice. Blight's a Glaswegian, let's be honest. Oh, absolutely. Without question. He definitely goes to that one. What's it called? Some cat nightclub? One that me and JRM went to and had a million beers. Off work? Nice. Excellent. House? That's the one, yeah. Yeah, we went to Spoons. And we tried to find a place to go, and that was the option, I guess. The drops messed up. They have been. I got my charm today, so I guess they're fixing it. If you tried to get the charms before, and they didn't go through, check today and see if they're working. And a whiskey? Yeah, absolutely. It does get very confusing. Given the fact that, like, British and Britain are kind of considered 2 separate entities. This does feel like a bit of a massacre, to be honest. Bless them, they're trying. Oh, but she's got the Halloween beamer. That's sick. Try right now? Awesome, yeah. I got mine today. So they should be back, hopefully. You're playing through the car speakers as you're about to drive home. Me through car speakers? Anyone outside the car that's listening will think that you are completely insane. Why is she screaming Pocos? Cheers, buddy. Also, ow, my wrist. That should be fixed today. Did they make a mention of it on Twitter or something? I think the British and Britain thing being considered 2 different things mostly comes from a common misconception from Americans that English and British are precisely the same thing, but in reality, England's just part of Britain. Exactly. And then it does get a bit more confusing, given the fact that, like, being part of Britain and then being British are also 2 separate things. Absolutely destroyed. Nice. Double Unbreakable, also Soul Guard down there, kind of cool. Billions background player on Sable with the Halloween flashlight. I kind of almost feel bad, but I don't. So, GG's. Okay, next up on the list, let me just get a note. So, Blight, Clown, and Knight. So only 2 more after this one. Okay, Clown and Knight. And then after that, we are looking good for anyone that wants any more builds. He was empty. Unless, hold on, no, there is a build from Aviator. But by the way, it's good to see you, dude. Pentimento, Hello Grounds, Totem Build. Don't know what the other bugs belong to the category, so choose the rest yourself. Can do, no problem. Doing custom sometimes. Maybe at some point we'll do another subathon, and we'll do some customs during that, but not as of right now. No. Maybe on like the FNAF release. Let's see, Bamboozle didn't go in there. Pop, Bitter Mama, and Noah. Strong classic clown build. Specifically with Middle Finger and Cigar Box, which I think I have. Bro, why did you kill us? I hate you. I'm sorry to say. I think that's kind of the killer's job in the classic asymmetrical horror game, Dead by Daylight. It's a bit of a giveaway in the term killer, I think.
Is this the
Hello.
Spice Lord? We've heard reports of your spice levels being above the maximum level. Leave some spice for the rest of us.
You know, okay, I understand. I'll deposit some spice in the communal spice bucket. No worries. So, by the way, Jasku, it has been so long, man. Hope you've been keeping fantastic. Let's go shit yourself. You want me to shit myself? Okay, hold on. Alright, there you go, man. Imagine being mad the killer killed someone and then telling them to shit themselves. What kind of response is that, dude? That's incredible. Okay, so just to make sure that I'm understanding this correctly, if I'm playing killer and a survivor survives, am I also allowed to get mad and tell them to shit themselves? Is that what we're doing now? Is this like a brand new, like, early access 2026 insult that I've clearly missed? Oh, didn't switch. And he held W anyway. Screwed. It's like quite inconvenient. Shit yourself. I mean, true, but like, I mean, as a Blight main, you know, it's not exactly like we're opposed to the stink, you know. I was not mature enough for this game. I mean, you know, I too get mad when the killer, you know, commits to the proverbial killing people, as one does. That was a crazy throw, by the way. Damn. Good job. Cheers, buddy. Go piss yourself, Lilith. What an insane insult. I love it. Strongest survivor I've ever seen. It's a long throw. Nice. Almost got auto aim there. You only have to shit yourself if you kill the survivor. If you let them all go, they're safe. I see, right. But why kill, though? Great question. I mean, yeah. Clearly, what you're supposed to do is load into the killer role and then stand AFK so survivors can do gens. I guess that's what they're here for. Is it worth committing over there? Probably not, considering that there are no gamers. And I'm pretty sure there is a Jake running towards the unhook. It's all blood. He's running somewhere, that's for sure. What's that? He runs through it twice. That's crazy. Did he make that? If I coup de grace. I should have swung. So close. Correct him. Oh, the hoodie? No way. Let's go. You like it. It's everything you could have hoped and dreamed for. Huge. Hamster haste. Lithe. Close. Huge. So super high ear, so I didn't get the chance to wear it, but you like the design. Awesome. Glad you do. If anyone's curious, by the way, we do in fact actually have merch. There's some really random stuff in there. If you've ever dreamed of having a Lilithroman pair of Crocs or a fucking puzzle set with Blight on it, there you go. There's someone else here who's in fact not going for the pallet save. Safe. Yo, Mr. J, welcome in. How do you feel about making the clown reload like Huntress? That sounds like a terrible idea. I hate it. And Clown isn't exactly considered the greatest killer in the game. So having him like have to leave Chase to go and reload would be the death of him. He'd become the worst killer in the game. That missed, damn. That went through him? Good play, good play. Possibly questionable play here, actually. Oh, it's level. He tries to play this again, then he does die here. Why does so many... Okay, genuine question. Why do so many survivors jump from here and then, like, try and run back up the vehicle again immediately? I feel like it never, ever works. Huge. And also both doors were on the same side. That's so good, dude. That's incredible. Question is, though, do we get time to go and hook and then get to the door? I don't know. We have the haste, but we might be too slow here. He is on the door! Oh, I should have slugged. I should have slugged. On the bags, of course, of course. Incredible play from the survivor that had no chases. One right in the head. There we go. No healing for you, buddy. No bonus blood points. Pop really came in clutch. This game, if it wasn't for Pop, we wouldn't have gotten any kills. No way. Jeez, single anti-ham. 4 medkits again. I'm seeing a lot of medkit combos. Kind of terrifying. Unbreakable, Dead Hard, some DS, and Strength in Shadows, which is a relatively new perk. We'll see. KFC Clown strikes again. He is simply too powerful. And last up in the list currently would be Knights before the Blight build, I guess. And by the way, it's worth mentioning, when it comes to KFC Clown, I've also specifically put together a very KFC-related charm set. Which you saw for a split second there, but yeah, I do have the whole KFC combo. Okay, Surge, Grim, Pain Res, Corrupt. H2 now, and then add-ons, you want the Map of the Realm and Torch, which we do have. Map of the Realm is over... Wait. Map of the Realm. So I have 0 Warriors. That one, new one. And yo, Phoenix, welcome in Raiders. Yo, 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 perfect timing, we're about to play the Knights. And also Prestige. Cool. Welcome to gamers. How is it going? How are the matches? How was your DBDing session today? It's another charm representing the state of Kentucky. Checkmate liberal. I mean, I've got, what have I got here? I've got like a drink. I think it's like a thermos or something. There's a like hot sauce bottle, and then of course, you know, Clown's KFC bucket charm. Egg, take care. For now, we'll see you again soon. Alright, let's go. Irie? Oh, what? What? Hydro Cracked Blights. I do play quite a lot of the Blight, and have been doing so consistently for the past, like, 5 years. I'd like to think that I'm not entirely shit. Runs to the right. Good job. Oh, what are the True Little Thumb and Charm combo? Probably the Twitch Charm, the Consultant Charm, and the Pupper's Charm. Those 3, typically. That gets her. Nice. Leave. Try and find some more gamers. That is Corrupts over here. This one's being worked on. He's gamer. That hopefully will connect. It does. Nice. And that is Assassin, so depending on what she has, which isn't a whole ton, if she goes main building, she makes it. Badly. Sorry, old Assassin, you tried your best. Come downstairs. Ooh, what a nightmare. I'm close. I feel like grabbing people in main building is crazy easy. Huge. Wait, Nightmare is the claw one, this is Knight. Okay. Ozzy, could you please ban yourself? Still chasing, crazy. And she did just hold W there. Surprised. If I went to the right a little bit, that would have connected. Yeah, you want to work on it though. She is working on it. Oh, she commits. She does. It's a shame to get any surge there. Oh! Gabe, what are you doing? What are you doing? I heard about Pufflope's new kitten he named the Blight. I have not heard this, but that's incredible. I love it. I think they're going upstairs, yep. That connects. I'm going to leave him, I think. That's the hook, because it seems like they're all resetting over here anyway. This to be a Gabe. The problem here is that, like, it's nice to get the pallets out of the way. They've got like 50,000 more in the middle to work with. Doesn't make that much of a difference. Flash, we're getting flashed left, right, and center. I really hope that injures the claw, but I'm not too sure if it will. Unless she gets back to the flag in time. Crazy mind game, good job. That sounds like a claw. Two gens, Larry. Fuck me. First time. At least we got the second stack of Grim here. Sushi, hello. Happy Thursday, man. We think they know the window tax. Hopefully that connects. Does. And he jumps through the window just in time to not be slowed down, which is nice. A window. It is thankfully not a window. Huge. He is Obsession though, which implies DS. I can't pick him. Do we think the Claw's gone straight back to their gen? Probably, yes. Yeah, Qs are so fast. The Qs are crazy fast. But, I mean, it makes sense. If 2v8's over, then everyone's back to playing regular. Job. Wouldn't it be so nice if you could hit over that? Be wonderful. Huge. Okay, we need some like serious basement or tunneling or something to win this. Otherwise we are screwed. And wait. Basement is here. Cool. I don't know if, considering I've been watching you play TBD for about 60 years now and only seen a couple gen kicks, are you scared of them or something? If anything, a double gen pop, fuck me. Anything they're scared of me. Best thing we can do here is hope and pray. Gens, I mean, to be fair, it is Iring. Apparently there was a Claude here. That door's been worked on. Be careful here. I would imagine it's probably the injured Talita from the door, which it is. So the only one right now that can come for the save is Michaela. Because if I'm going to hit them and try to get like any kind of snowball from this, I need them to jump into the basement first. Considering the pallet's still up. So GG's. What we really needed there was like Michaela, for example, to like jump into the basement, do a trade. At that point, we may have been able to do something. GG's. And yo, Lydia, welcome in. Hello, hello. But, oh, for sure, man. I mean, Claude played fantastic there. Super unpredictable. I mean, yeah, IRE with a BMP is going to be tough there. GG's, gamers. Good play. What are your thoughts on the Twitch drops? I mean, I think they're pretty cool. I guess also, Aviator, what was your build? Or if any mods are here, because I don't think it's been up... Oh, hold on, never mind, I'm wrong. Let's see, Haunted Ground, Totem build. Cool. Let's see. Is it Ground? I always forget the location of that one. Ground Pensy. I guess you probably want something like Plaything Devour, maybe? Try and push them to like want to cleanse things. So no specified add-ons, so we'll just run double speed here. And yo, Propath, I hope I pronounced that one correctly. Thank you for the Prime sub, man. Enjoy the emotes after viewing the spiciest gameplay on Twitch. Thank you, thank you. I haven't played in a hot minute, but can you make a Pentimento high ground build? So all the players fall under the category, so choose the rest yourself. Awesome. Yeah, I mean, if you want to try and get somewhat consistent Pentimento value, then running Plaything / Devour is always going to be a good shout. You give the survivors a reason to want to cleanse, you know? And Destin, welcome in. Yeah, so about the Twitch drops. I mean, they're cool. They're free, right? So you can't really complain too much. I think, do I have it? Hold on, where is it? Well, I can't search for it, can I? I also can't filter by... Oh, maybe I can. Filter by dates? Oh. I have no idea how to find it. Sadly, I don't know if this if it's the same for you guys, but I don't have a search option on my charm, so I have no idea where the fuck it is. But yeah, the Maurice one's pretty cool. I like it. You're at Crows. We were at Crows. We have one more on the Blood Web, thankfully. I wish my outfits for the Twitch drops, but I'm alright with not giving anything too cool as exclusive drops. It makes sense. I mean, again, you know, it's free, right? Like, you don't have to do anything for them. Just watch the streamer and you get the your charms or blood points, whatever. It would be cool if there were like full outfits, but I also understand why they don't do that. Chan, welcome back. By the way, it is worth mentioning, so as far as I can tell, this is the last build in the queue. So if anyone does want to get any build requests in today, the queue is empty. In for the streamer and got the drops. Well, thank you, Jackie. Chat. Cheers, everyone. Cheers. Hawkins gameplay. Big fan of this map. If I was to make a prediction on when they're spawning, there might be one on the right. I think there's going to be at least two here. In fact, I think that might be three. First hits. We can follow this up pretty quickly. Unless she doesn't vault it. She's crazy. And there was another survivor trying to follow us here as well for some reason. You. Hold true. I mean, what I was trying to do, I was like preemptively gonna swing down there anyway, thinking she was gonna vault it, and then she didn't. So close. I should have flicked on the other side. I think she was waiting over here. So close. Hawkins is best map for Blight. It's really tricky, but I don't necessarily disagree. I think it's a very good map for Blight. It's challenging. First stack. So for anyone curious, the concept behind the build is all around Devour and Pentimento. Pentimento to function, I need them to cleanse totems. And the best way to do that is to have some kind of threat. Hence why we have Haunted Grounds and Devour. So eventually, we get to a point where they either have to make the decision between going against like a very high stack Devour, which is certain death, or Sable just stops running. Or they cleanse, and then I get Pentimento value. It's really not like a good outcome for the survivors here. Camping pallets. Dude, come on, the conversion was so close, dude. Crazy distance there, damn. Is she running fast or am I going crazy? Way fast. It's a very good map for any killers. It was a good map for Blight too. True, but a lot of people don't believe it because Hawkins is admittedly very, very hard to play. So 3 gens? Where? I guess they did pop the upstairs one, that makes sense. So they're sticking gens instead of saving teammates while injured. You know what that means, man? Big slug time. Pretty bad for Oni. Yeah, same as Wesker. My opinion. Let's be fair, that could be a skill issue. As far as I'm concerned, like, keep an eye on the UI and try and, like, imagine what the survivors are doing. If they're deciding to, like, commit to gens, you know, toolboxes, Brazilians, stuff like that, and leaving their teammates on hook, like, you are very likely to lose a lot of pressure. They're going to be able to chew through them so much quicker than you can. So at that point, if they're taking that risk by staying injured, you may as well capitalize on it by slugging. Because at this point, like, they kind of took a 50-50, right? We stay injured and leave our teammates on hook for longer, therefore getting gens done, but also staying injured. Or do they heal, get less gens done, but also be way less likely to be in a position like this. Now they're kind of screwed. Toxic slugging, try hard streamer. Yep, it's true. Very, very true. Gamers. Fun hit? Yeah, Shadowborn. Kind of skews how far away you think you are from the pallet. Deadheart? Frame perfect timing, I think. Go home. Welcome home. I respect the grenade there, man. Good job. That could be progress, but I doubt it. They're healing. Which, if I was a gamer and I was healing, I would be over here, I think. Either in this corner. Stairs. Or they've got a med kit and they could be anywhere. Never mind, hold on. Could be fucked. 3 stacks, so it doesn't really matter if they've healed. Now the build comes alive. Oh, gamer. That is criminal, man. Damn. There's no DS on her. How do we do so well on Hawkins? You have the worst time ever is Blight the map. I mean, more than anything, it is just practice. Once you have like a good understanding of the hitbox size and how long you can wait in slam duration, you know, kind of corners that you can turn with your look angle, it's not so bad. So yo, Penta Mentos, thank you so much. Hello, Sable. Am I correct in thinking that Devour's still up? Maybe. Not too sure.
Billy with Grim Embrace, Bamboozle, Infectious, Discordant, Add-on.
We can get that going. Next match. 500 bits, you are an absolute champ. Thank you. I honestly can't tell if that was up or not. Maybe. FNAF is right around the corner. Rip queue times in June. True. Hopefully there are enough people that want to queue Survivor and play against him and also run the new Survivor shirts. But it's not terrible. Hatch gonna spawn over here, by the way. There it is. Nice. There is in fact an adrenaline. And not next, but the one afterwards. Oh wait, was there one in queue that I missed? Am I boosted? Oh, cool. Can do. Was that a channel point one? Is that why I missed it? Maybe. Oh, I trust this corner. I do. Sorry for doubting you. I feel like Blight can navigate this pretty quickly, but like it's not quick enough. If she is in the other door now, we're potentially screwed. Or not. Or she's one of those gamers that just like doesn't attempt the exit gate, maybe. I'm willing to bet that she's going to be on this one though. It seems a little bit safer. Oh? 8, I swear to God, if you don't attempt this, I'm going to be very sad. Kate. Kate Denson. What are you doing? Survivors need a reminder that, like, you know, the goal is to survive, not sit there and die. Oh. Okay, got some nerds over here. Some rat gamers. Okay, I guess the memo wasn't quite gained there. But typically speaking, okay, a bit of a pro advice to any Survivor players out there. Anyone that's new to the game, you know, when you load into the Survivor role, it is generally advised to attempt to survive. GG's gamers. Lilith, I must say. Hold on, what are they saying? Am I about to be offended? May have tunneled me, however, did get hold. True. I think we can firm handshake this one. I honestly thought you would bolt. Therefore, I flicked down the hole and realized I had made a grave mistake. I thought about it, but then, funny hole moment. Nope, Very true. GG's gamers. Good luck. Surviving on Survivor? I know it's a lot to ask. I know it's a lot to understand. But like, you know, when the gates are powered and you yourself as the survivor have the opportunity to open the gates, it is generally advised to open the gates and leave. Like, considering... Oh, cool. Yeah, my bad. Sorry. Force a habit there. Considering they're playing Hawkins as well, like, those gates are so far away from each other. If she was to get, like, 20% on one gate, you know, no, like, lights or anything, and then move to the other one, or get, like, one light, move to the other one, or... There are so many methods of escaping there, man. A coffee, a handkerchief, any perks? Cool, can do. Just by 1 meter. Okay. Question is, do I find any Moris here? Considering that we're level 50, probably not. Yeah, gate regression perk is sick though. It's cool. I do think all of his perks need buffing though. I don't think any of them are like especially great. Like the aura reading one on Blight is going to be cool, but I don't think it's going to be that great on most other killers. A few more seconds or a few more percentages would help there for sure. Damn, okay, no more. I have a green. Blue, I guess. I'm going to run something a little bit more brutal, because I don't trust these gamers. We're going. Nice. We're going to go lay down, because he's got a heat headache. No way. If I never won, enjoy the stream, Lilith. Evelyn, take care. Much love, dude. Yeah, try and drink some water before you do lay down. Hope your head feels better soon. This Huntress perk, as in best perk that she has as a teachable, or the best perk on her. This Huntress's perks are famously not very good. I guess Territorial's okay if you plan on defending a basement as like Hag or something, maybe? Nice. Do I have any advice versus Gen Rush team or Swift? Yes, be very careful who you're taking chase with. Try and get injuries as quickly as possible. And by extension, try and, to the best of your ability, map out where the survivors are or what they could be doing worst case scenario. And don't allow them to do gens for free. Good blame. Yo, Monkey Box, welcome in. I am from England. Basically London, just next to it, effectively. And yo, W Rumic, thank you so much, man. Oh, are we saboing? Thanks so much, man. Let me know what kind of build you want, and we'll get that going as soon as possible. I think there's one more in queue currently. Sabo Gamer, they're so rare, Shan. I love the, you know, kind of counterplay between sabotaging. Part of the problem is that it's so easily counterable, right? If someone sabos a hook, you know, I mean, if they're death hook or something, or if it's like a really vital one, like a pain res, then sure. Most of the time you slug, and then get even more value. Sure, I didn't even see you. I'll take it. That was the Sabotage Gamer. Is presumably given up. Very cool. This killer is the Ghoul. Yeah, Tokyo man. Blame. She makes that? No, she's fast as fuck. Damn. Can't really mind game with these massive red tentacles around. Oh, she's so fast. Damn. Maybe I'm just boosted. John and Jane Gould, yes, the classics. Terrifying editions. Would Dissolution work on the free hits you get from the power? It should do, yes. The only concern with that is that, in my opinion, against decent survivors, Dissolution doesn't really do much, right? Because if they vault, they waste the pallet and they die. So most survivors will just avoid the pallet and play, you know, whatever else they've got. Or just die. Should really try like a ghoul win streak at some point. That'd be kind of fun. Bitch. It's time to give up, but after getting Ghoul and Wesker, then Ghoul every game, I feel like giving up sometimes too. See, I haven't seen a Ghoul in so long. I don't know about you guys, but I mean, I play like a decent amount of Survivor. It's not anything crazy, but I play like a minimum 2 games per day, and then sometimes, you know, off stream as well. I can't remember the last time I saw a Ghoul. Damn. We'll get stuck there. I had one earlier, but it's calmed down. Really? See, I think like maybe one of my hottest takes in DVD is the fact that I quite like going against ghouls. I know that's potentially really controversial. I think it's fine. The way that I see it is like similar to like a Legion, you know, or a Plague or something. The whole concept around Ghoul's Chase is that you are going to be injured, right? Like, that first injury is not supposed to be dodgeable. And so it's a lot more risky because you don't have the ability to take 2 hits, you know, make distance to something else. But, like, I don't know. I have never really seen the... I mean, on launch, you know, it was kind of brutal. But, like, nowadays, it's fine. Like, clearly the misplay here was not running to anything of value, right? I don't think that was, like, a killer problem as such. Nice. The mobility is just incredibly oppressive, and they basically get free hits. I would say the first one, yes. The second one, not so much, right? Like, and even still... sure. Why not? The mobility is oppressive, but similar to playing against, like, a Blight or something, the idea is that, like, you're not able to make as much distance. Which is what kind of, like, makes him oppressive, is you're kind of forced to play whatever you've got at hand. Which to me is nice. It means you can't just hold W half the map and make it to, like, that one tile that you know how to play. He's gamer. The Ghoul feels like a less rewarding nurse. Do you think? I think the Ghoul is fun to play. And fun to play against. I understand that might be a hot take. And again, given the fact that you're losing effectively your entire power every time you break a pallet, it's not like once that first pallet's down, you have like a fair bit of time before he can do anything. Why is her hand pink? Like a pink glow on her arm. POV tell me you're a Legion main, cries and mending for the 10th time in 20 seconds. Yeah, I feel that. At the same time, okay, this might be an even hotter take. I also don't mind playing against Legion. Sure. I think Legion is not the best to play against, but they're not unenjoyable. Jeez. I think, like, you know, similar to Plague, if I'm playing against the Legion, it's more about, like, the macro of thinking, like, when do we reset? When do we, you know, finish healing? When do we commit to things? Stuff like that, you know? Okay, next up is Billy, and then the build from Rumig as well afterwards. Some stuff is just honestly like the game sense to work out how to effectively go against some killers. I think that might be part of it. And like, to be fair, I'm not saying that you're necessarily wrong for like not enjoying it if you don't know how to counter them. But I think expecting like let's say that you get really good at playing against a you know, like a Trapper and a Myers and a Pig and a Huntress, right? That doesn't mean the same counterplay is going to work against a Blight or a Ghoul or a Nurse, right? Like, knowing different micro and macro techniques to go against each killer, to me, is kind of what makes it fun, right? Any add-ons? I'm gonna find some boots real quick. Okay, you wanted Grim, Bam, Infectious Discordance, W-Sham. Bam, Infectious Discordance. And I kind of want some boots here, ideally. I don't know, man. Seriously, the hardest add-ons in the game to find, other than Purple Chili. Nothing. I'll take care, dude. Go get some good sleep, and we'll see you again tomorrow. Okay, I think there's a very high chance that we don't find any boots, so I might have to come up with a backup plan here. Shit. Encounter Singularity. Singularity has some really interesting counterplay points. I think understanding how the teleport location works is really important. It kind of drags behind them like a bull. Right, so like if you vault a window and you stand at the window, if you try to teleport to it, then, oh god, I've got nothing. Dad's boots. Ravings, probably, maybe, I don't know. No. Yeah, so like, let's say that like, you know, here's a window, right? If I vault the window and I stand on the other side and he teleports to me, he will teleport on the other side of the window, which is good. If I move away from the window, the ball has been dragged behind me, therefore when he teleports, he'll be here, right? There's a few kind of like things you can do to like manipulate that as well. Like if you run into a pallet, then run backwards again, kind of like pull the ball from here, and that will be on the other side of the pallet, so when you're on this side, and he teleports to you looking at you, will now be on that side, throw the pallet, and then make distance. Which, to me, is cool. So there's like mechanical input from both sides. A lot of solo queue players I see heal all the time against Ghoul, rather than learn to stay injured. They throw pallets like a million of them, and really need to learn greeting and go watch a good survivor main loop. Sure, which is, I mean, it's a fair point to say. Maybe the Ghoul is like a tricky one for newer players, right? Which isn't necessarily like a problem, but it's something that could be looked into. It's a total landing on Billy. This is going to be rough. I thought she'd go wide there. That one guy is here. Yep, that one guy. I don't trust him. He's up to something. Cool. Infectious over there. Where is basement? Main. Yes, I can make that. Let's open this room and RPD horrible for Billy. I don't mind RPD, it's not like my favorite. But basement. Yeah, Tober and Nostromo are both bad though. Oh, I could slide around that, not quite. Anna, welcome back. Almost. Bamboozle. Are we really out here pre-throwing Shack Pellet at 5 gens? Alright. What are you doing? There's that one guy, and then there's, yeah, that one guy, true. I guess we have that one guy in champ. Oh, okay. I mean, I don't think anyone throws Shack at 5. I mean, pre-throwing Shack at 5 is okay. Be some kind of therapy. I feel like curving that one is so counterable. You just like sit in that hole in the middle. Hard to hit. She's moved somewhere. She didn't move to the right location though. Whoops. Could be a DS there. It's in fact not DS. Give me Jason in for the game. I agree. Where is Jason? What is he doing? It's got to happen eventually, man. Right? If it takes another 5-10 years, I'll wait. He'll be here. Hello, it's Lisa. Lisa not wearing shorts. Such a wild thing. I don't know why you'd leave the pallet, but I'll take it. I was going to curve it. 10th anniversary? Yeah, maybe. Amount of copyright weirdness around him when you doubt it. I mean, but didn't they... I'm pretty sure all the copyright stuff has been settled, right? It's tricky because, to my understanding, and to be fair, I'm not a lawyer or anything, I think a lot of the rights have been split. So there's like Jason, you know, the one that we know. And then there's also Jason from the first movie, which wasn't really Jason, but that, I think that's connected to the same people that would own Camp Crystal Lake and, like, Amalur, for example. And there might be another one. Name of the character is separate now. Yeah. Which honestly kind of works for DBD, because they don't call their characters like the Jason, the Michael, right? Calling him like the Slasher or something would work. He doesn't ever have to be referred to as Jason. Of course, we would know that he's called Jason. You know, the classic hockey mask and everything. That would have been so cool. And that side's a little bit tricky, almost. Dude, this room sucks. Oh, too early. Left. What? Oh, that hits! Oh, yeah, nice. There is no way that should have hit. I'll take it, man. So have a unique skin for Trapper? Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I would rather have no Jason than any Jason if it means he's cosmetic. Like, imagine how disappointing it would be if, like, the one big slasher character we've been waiting for is just the Trapper skin, right? Also, I could be wrong here. I don't remember the Jason ever placing bear traps in the movies. Maybe in the fourth one, but I can't remember. See, the problem here with Toba is that there are 2 survivors remaining, and they're both going to hide. It's effectively impossible to find anyone here. He does place bear traps when? Which movie? And your Strife, honestly, it was wild, man. I can't believe I hit that. Crazy stuff. Ooh, hold on. Wait. Gamers. What? Nah, give me a swing. Uh-huh. Factious, my beloved. That's where you were hiding. Wait, what? Hold on. Wait, what? She in a bush. She at the edge map. She crawled somewhere. Who knows? Slash would be a great name for the, but for Terrifier. I feel like if they were to put art in the game, they could just call him the Terrifier. I feel like that makes a lot of sense. Jason has got to be the slasher. I can't think of any other name that would fit him more. If you think of slasher horror characters, like, he is number 1. It's Lita, well played. Was there a hatch? There was not. If I'm super lucky... Oh, I'm not lucky. Ghosty? Ghostface is up there. I wouldn't say that, like when I think of, like, slasher killer, Ghosty would probably be, like, top 3, top 5. I wouldn't say he's number 1, though. Am I going insane? Oh, never mind, it's here. It's right in the middle. It's the slasher. Exactly. I feel like calling him the slasher makes so much sense. Let's see, here's the question. Do you guys think that, unlike the Kate on Hawkins, she's actually going to attempt the door? Type 1 if you think she's going to try it. Type 2 if she's going to hide. Like a rat. Oh, shit, whoops. Think she's going to try it? Open that door. Yo, gamer! No! She tried it! And she succeeded! No! Good play, man. She was in that corner somewhere. Well played, Dev. Good job, man. Jeez. You know, I've never been more proud of a survivor in my entire life. Oh, Trickster, dude, okay. A fair warning, I can't remember the last time I played Trickster, so I'm probably gonna be washed. Right? Don't expect anything insane. Yeah, the last one in queue? Awesome, thank you. But do I use mouse tool for turning on Billy, which is Q&E? The vast majority is Q&E. Sometimes when I'm curving, I'll use the mouse. I just find, on Billy specifically, Q&E is just really, like, finessed, I guess. It's just, I can be very specific with when I want to turn and how. Because with a mouse, you can go from, like, you know, you can kind of, like, go 50% turn, 100% turn, all kind of based on velocity, right? Whereas Q&E is 100% turn or 0, and so I can kind of, like, tap it a bit more. Let's see, hold on. So Ruin, Thrill, Undying, Lethal. Oh, shit. Ruin, Thrill, Dying, Thrill, Tequila, and Memento Blades. Tequila. That one do. Main event by 60% and go by 10. Cool. Yo, Dead Rider, what a sick username. Is that implying that you are the dead person riding something, or are you riding something that is dead? Right? Like a zombie horse or something. Thanks for hold on, English. Thank you for the Prime sub, man. For the emotes and the ad-free viewing. Thank you. What do I think of slashes? I think Jason, Myers, and Freddy. Yeah, Jason, Myers, Freddy, probably Ghostface, maybe Chucky in that list for me. Treat for Spring Axel. I still don't have the treats ready for him, but what I can do is temporarily add Pizza Blight. Therefore, you can have 2 of them, I guess. I like to think that Blight and Springtrap would be pretty good friends. Three. Yeah, that is also Dramaturgy. Nope. Not even close. Go. I feel like Ruin on this guy is kind of nuts. Like, if you have to commit to a gen because it's super close and I have main event ready, they're just dead. The username was chosen randomly from Rockstar Launcher. No kidding. Kind of stuck with it. I mean, Dead Rider is kind of cool. Fairness. Good play. I shall take this opportunity to reload. Have I played PTB? Yes. And if you want to see my thoughts on it, good play. Check out my newest YouTube video. I'm gonna commit to it. Bucket Man dungeon time. 3 more blades, we can do this. Shameless self-promo? Wait, that's not even shameless self-promo. If someone's asking if I played Springtrap, and I'm like, oh, if you want to see me play Springtrap, check out the video. That's entirely irrelevant. What do you mean? Imagine self-promoing. Yep, my own channel. The worst, the worst. Absolute scumbag. It's Dramaturgy. Vault it. That was dog shit. We did get main event though. Maybe if I can get close enough. Wait. Gus Marks. I clearly just went in there. My bad. You. That's connected to nothing as well. Fuck! Saw 2 survivors there and they both dissipated into nothing. I guess it was you. There's the injury. That's main events. Does she commit W? She does. Best main event you've seen this week. To be fair, how many main events have you seen this week? Personally, I would have jumped in that locker. She's second stager, I'm pretty sure. As of now, 2. Right. It's part of the tradition, man. If you're playing Trickster, you gotta throw 1 knife into every hook survivor. Just the way it works. Okay, broski. Not quite as safe there as he would have imagined. Bolts. He commits to it, so we go again. Through the holes, through the holes, through the holes. But it's something. Yo, there we go. Nice. You should have altered that for sure. I don't know why it's funny, but it is just kind of funny. 4 hooks, 2 gens. That's not terrible. They have cleansed my entire build though. I'm currently sat here running literally nothing. One more blade. Free throw. Nice. Do I have Mories? Wait. Wait, is he not dead? Oh, wait. That was the first hook, wasn't it? I thought he was death hook. Shit. Perkless Trickster is strong enough? Hard to say with the stats, by the way. Perkless Trickster. Of enunciation there. I appreciate the vote of confidence, but I'm really not too sure if he is. Fuck. I need Arella. Oh, Arella. Take it. Okay, that is the first one dead. As long as they don't pop 2 gens like right now, we might still be in this. Maybe. Hour of slug and bleed. Yes, true. It's one of those moments that I'd really hope for a Noed or something. That's close. Sounds only like maybe 80% though, I think. Depends if the other survivors know about it. I might leave her temporarily. That one downstairs, I have not checked in a million years. I feel like they've got to be downstairs, right? Because if I go downstairs... Oh. Oh, she LW, I didn't even see her. Ran past me, my main games were too strong. That might be ideal. I'm going to open pray that everyone is downstairs. Maybe see if I can get a main event on their gen. That was actually a massive play. Holy shit. That might win us the game here, because he's also dead. Both are injured now. If Nia decides to go back upstairs and pop that gen, then I can defend the doors as a 115 Trickster. That may have been the play of all time. Huge. Okay, instant hook. Come on. Come on. Wait! Wait, what? I was so fast! Get off the door! What are you doing, Deadheart? Oh, okay. Woo! Jeez. I felt like we got a Mori than Nia, right? There's one for you, my friend. Nia, you know what we could do? If she decides to give up here, which she probably won't out of spite, I guess. I'm gonna say we could give Nia the exit gates. There we go. Yeah, reload real quick. If she has Unbreakable, I'm gonna cry. I swear to God. The gamer? It could be. I mean, she was injured. Reload, reload. Toxic? There ain't nothing toxic about it, man. Come on. It's funny. Like, if I was to M1 her right now, then sure. I don't know, the concept of throwing like 50,000 knives into a survivor is just it's kind of hilarious. Purple effect? Oh, I agree. And the sound of like the glass shattering. Oh, here. There we go. Okay. I feel like it's only fair to give her the exegates. She worked for it. Bring someone into fine paste? Oh, absolutely. Of course. There you go. Enjoying you. Wow. Toolbox just for me. Jeez. No, I think that's pretty reasonable. We gave her the bonus blood points. He got the bonus Mori. GG's, gamers. Well played. Know what was going to happen? There is no way that any of you predicted that. Like, famously, in fact, if you go to like the stream bio, right? Like, I'm pretty sure somewhere there it says always gives hatch and exegate. That was an anomaly. I don't know what took over me. My inner nurse man, I guess. Okay, next up is going to be. Was that the last one? We actually completed the queue. It's crazy. What time is it in my country? Exclamation mark time should be accurate, I think. It looks like cool. And also we've been live for just less than 5 hours, so we probably have time for maybe like 3 more-ish. Anyone does want a build. Same thing to me the other day, maybe open the gates to Mori me. Okay, but you did get the bonus blood points though, right? Any other killer player would have just Mori'd you on the spot. Whereas I'm a considerate killer player. Gord never does a toxic Mori in game in high school. Yep, Jimmy. That was my name. Oh, fuck, hold on. Bros. Okay, that is a Doodler and an Alcran. I think, dude, I have had such terrible luck with crows today. It worse than normal, somehow. But I'm running is slightly different than the one I gave you because you don't get gens, so I had to swap Nowhere to Hide. Nowhere to Hide makes sense. What, then the other 3 perks are the same. Which one did you replace? Was it, not Ruin and Dying, I guess, maybe? Oh, really? Madam Preschool, huh?
Well, let's do Billy again then.
Okay, deal.
Same build as before, just changed discordance for barbecue.
Sounds like a plan to me. W, Deadmon, Enchant. Thank you. So, the 5,000-bit bench. Strong. You should have some of the emotes now. And the Jack runs. Welcome in. Happy Thursday, dude. Yeah, there is technically a chance that I do still end up in Badham. It's very unlikely. But knowing my luck, they DC'd? No way. Hold on. Who's the fucking gamer here? Ada Wong. Pied Piper. Resilience, DS, Fixated, Sprint Burst. Sorry, man. Little baby gamer. Sorry. I feel like I should leave some plus rep on the profile and maybe recommend playing the Survivor tutorial if they're still learning how to, you know, input any small amount of skill. Gosh, that's crazy, man. Like, the whole point of this offering is to prevent that from happening, right? Like, in my humble opinion, if you're playing this game and the only maps that you're willing to play on are the ones that are incredibly Survivor-sided, you should probably either get good or play something a little bit easier. Maybe some Animal Crossing is more your kind of speed. That kind of works for me because I was going to take a plaything. Crazy. Blight build? Oh, shit, hold on. Taxi Blight perks to give you the haste and perk to give notification. Taxi Blight, trying to remember what the build is. Discordance. Tinkerer is in there. Deathbound? What was the other perk? There was another one that gives a notification. Order, I think, right? That one. Another one? We do, but I was already queuing into a Blight game, to be fair. Do Billy after this one. Maybe he's a baby and wants to go to daycare. Well, daycare isn't loading into DVD and bringing a Badam offering, man. I'm sorry, right? Like, clearly there is a major skill issue. Heroic, my day has been pretty swell so far, man. Not too bad. I hope yours has been the same. Hey, my favorite Blight man. Hello, Astral. How's it going, man? Yard. Super sick Blight map here. I still believe the map offering should be deleted completely, or at least turn into eerie rarity. See, to an extent I agree, but also, like, unfortunately, there are those people that either want to, wait. You ran that way? Damn, he's insane. Didn't see him there. Good job. There are other people that, like, want to run it for, like, build reasons, or maybe they just, like, enjoy the franchise. Like, hypothetically, also taxi driver, on my way. Don't worry, gamers, I'm here. What do you get? What do you get? Like, let's say they released like a thing chapter, an outpost map. Like, even if it ends up being like super killer or survivor sided, I'd want to go there because I enjoy the franchise, right? Oh shit! Oh, hold on. Give me a sec, I'm on my way. Hold up. Ace Visconti, who is he wearing the suit? No. Panic on him. Crazy. So Romig, that's because up until this point you didn't know this, but Shan is actually a machine built to command. Bounce. Do one more bounce. Steve. Yep. So Blight, yo, thank you. Also, Blight's #1 Gooner. What a username. Oh my god, the notifications. What is happening? That's another chest. A chest, raiders. Right, give me a sec. On my way. For anyone curious, by the way, that hasn't clocked onto it yet, this is the taxi driver Blight build. So the whole concept is that, like, anytime there's a notification, there's not a hook, that'd be tunneling. I must run there, even if I'm mid-chase. So I don't know where that chest was, so I've kind of lost you. Right. Guess I'm getting a bad Uber rating. You. Yeah, many passengers to collect. Well, okay, I would commit to him, but I heard someone else scream, deathbound in the corner. Yeah. Ew. Yeah, hopefully I can down him for the next notification pulse, but I feel like there's going to be another Tinkerer. It's got to be. Nice. Fun concept. It's fun. It's a lot. Just because when you're running this build, there are so many notifications all the time. Oh, Tinker Up. Oh, gamers. That is an unhook notification, so I can ignore that. It's deathbound. God, God damn it! So many survivors need rights. Where are they going? Another Tinkerer! Sorry, Steve, can't be there. Move. E, I'm pretty sure, I think. The map was going to be Dead Dog. Off of this one. I feel like it works pretty similarly on a map like this, though, right? Still pretty hectic. Good fast fault, man. Light mains are my favorites. They're so cool. Go on then, mate. Light mains are indeed the man-dem. You're not wrong. Do I make that? Flash and blade. Oh! Perfect timing. I'm here for your ride. Don't you dare pop that gen. Ooh, he's gaming. And yo, Infernus, welcome in. Oh, I feel like there's definitely going to be a pop here. Go this side. Perfect. There's the double vaults. Okay, let me pick. Nice. Cool, huge. It's Alpaca, 10 out of 10. Strong build. Almost the perfect game too. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Does he vault the window? He does, in fact, vault the window. Streak still. We have 2 active streaks, I guess. We have, what's it? 51 games of no pallet breaking. And 80 something of chaos shuffle. Well, no deathbound on the reset there. Interesting. Sorry, buddy. I would hook you, but that is in fact my next destination. So I feel like that's the first discordance the entire game. And Tinkerer. I thought he'd go a little bit wider. Makes sense. Good job. Is that Lithe? No. Where would I rate Springtrap on a tier list? I have no idea. I mean, his skill ceiling is pretty high. I think that you could argue that he's like somewhere in A tier. He's also relatively accessible, so like on the lower end, he's not like super hard to pick up and play like, you know, Blight or Nurse would be. Ooh, do I try the illegal tech here? That tree's in a pretty good spot. so close. It was just further back, like a couple inches. Close. Yeah, somewhere around A tier, I think, theoretically, with the skill ceiling. But I also feel like, unless they change anything, getting to that point consistently is going to be tough. Whoa. Yo, Lefty! The double wombo combo back-to-back raid. You are way too kind. What's worse than 2 trapper bugs? 2 trapper raid. I know! Dude, the double wombo combo. Welcome in at Raiders. Very important. If you guys are not following the Mr. NC's Left Hand on Twitch, genuinely the sickest trapper player you will ever meet. Number 1. Welcome in. How was the how are the heretics today? Their many bleed sessions. Did nobody survive? Oh, Steve? Are you providing me your medkit? Is this some kind of trade? Do I look like some kind of charity to you? Sure. Sure. Go for it. Now, yeah, welcome to Raiders. If you are new here, I'm Lilith. I'm that one 10,000 hour light main, 300,000 rush hits or something like that. And I totally do not kill survivors at the exit gates. It's never happened. Not even once. Go for it, man. You've earned it. Go on, get out of here. So wait, this sadly. Make sure the beehive was good. No bleeds, only streaking with random perks. Oh, sick, no way. This Mori is dedicated to you and all of your heretical raiders, man. Also, ignore the hand cam. I don't know why it's all like fuzzy and pink today. I have no idea. It just decided to wake up and girl boss it, I guess. Oh, he trips. Oh, Steve, why did he die at the gate, man? Should have ended. Jeez, gamers. He's still there. Is he mad at me? I feel like he might be mad at me. Anyway. Afton virus. It may have done. Yeah, it's entirely possible. So next up is the... Let's see. There was a Billy game, wasn't there? Okay, so... Grim, Bam, Infectious Barbecue, any. Grim, Bam, Infectious... Barbecue. Okay. I do want to try and find some boots here. Dude, the queues are so quick. Should be mad at me. He probably... Yeah, you know, he's got every right to be mad at me. I think it's fair. Well, considering that's... Hold on. The treat timer has worn down. Say goodbye to Pixel Blight. He'll be back again soon. Yeah, we're going. Nice. Vigo's channel is one of my favorite play add-ons. The sneaky play is awesome. I completely agree. In fact, if you want to try something, I can't show you here because I'm in game, but check out the FAQ. I've got like a super sick like jump scare Blight build. It's awesome. I kind of think enough of the S-Flex, the fakes. Trying them out was the best decision you ever made. I'm so glad to hear that, man. It's kind of tricky, but once you get it down, it's so much fun. Super cool. Wait, Night Runs out? Wait, that's the, like, multiplayer Elden Ring game, right? I think. Suppose you were saying there's, like, a, Necromancer class. Wait, so are they able to... Is it, like, a Necromancer? As in they can, like, summon shit? It happens so frequently, where I see a game that has a Necromancer, but it turns out to be bullshit because they can't summon anything. Demi, best of luck with the Blight match. You got this. Again, not the greatest map for Billy. It might be fine. 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 It might be f See, maybe spawning in shack. The answer is yes. Possibly 2 of them here. Then he left. Wait, no he didn't. Wait, he did? Oh no. Come on, dude, so close. Sorry, old buddy or pal. Ain't got nothing. So the passive is that any lesser enemy she kills has a chance to be raised as an ally. That's sick. Also, I missed that hook because I'm boosted. But she summons 1 of 3 allied undead spirits. That's cool. Okay, so they could be zombies. Or anything. Leon was praying hard for that one. Just too much stuff on this map. Hello, gamer. Possible balance there. He's just on W. He's just a W gamer. Oh, wait. Oh, okay, engraving timing. A little bit different. I could have had that. I blundered it. Huge. Assault Lilith. When are we jumping on Open Ring, Night Rain, and killing big bosses? If I can find the time. I'm currently playing through Dead Island 2. If I can find the time, I'm down. I know the Posey wants to play some. So is it effectively just Elden Ring but co-op? I should have gone to the right side. Steve. Was that a head-on? Is he inside? He is inside the locker. Damn, far away. Good job. Oh, I should have committed. I didn't think it'd be there. Fuck. All 3 of them around main building. I feel like I'm another Anniversary Billy main. I used to play Billy like a fair bit back in the day. And then Blight came out, and I stopped. Look at they've gone. If they were too far away, I would have sent them with barbecue. He is the god of W. He doesn't play any tiles. I don't really want to chase him, to be honest. Someone who's a bit more of a juice lord. I'm gonna stop playing FNAF. It depends on the queue times. If Springtrap releases and the queue times are super long, then I don't see any reason we can't play through like Sister Location, maybe. I'll see. Wait, what the fuck? What the fuck? Sure. That was like Leon, I think. Or Michaela. Come on! That was just flopped anyway. Ah, we got the duo head on. I see. The sound effect that I thought was Leon jumping off the gem was actually just Steve getting in the locker. I'm gonna slug her, I think. But we need to. Yep, I'm washed at Billy. Oh, he holds W every time. Okay, I'm leaving. Never mind, I'm hooking. Is Security Breach or Help Wanted better? I haven't played Security Breach. Help Wanted was really fun though. Random, yes, YouTube and Twitch. Seems here. I really don't want to chase Bill. He's kind of uninteresting. Whoever goes to the unhook is the person that can chase you. Now we commit for it. Honestly, good play. I always fuck up the stunning on that one. Maybe, of course. I'll get back to you as soon as possible. Get some good sleep. Hope work goes well, and we'll see you again soon. Pallet's down, so she's kind of screwed here. I doubt she makes that. Wait, MFT? No, maybe? Seemed kind of fast. Mori. Once over Security Breach. I've not played Security Breach. That was by the same developers, though, I think, right? When he's got Sprint Burst? Oh, man. I don't like this Bill. He ain't playing tiles. Damn. See if I commit for Michaela, since she is Death Hook, they'll probably just leave. But at the same time, they are swifting, clearly, so maybe they'll come back inside and attempt something. See. Good head on. Okay, actually, that's perfect. Steve. You are the one that we need. Dish Michaela. Opens. This guy is not Death Hook, and in fact, if I hook him by Shack, it's like the furthest point away from the doors. See, barbecue? Give me Bill. Yo, Chaos, welcome in. It's so good to see you as always. So close. Only the right door is open. There's so many pallets. Welcome to Divine. How's it going, my friend? It has been a while. Hope you are all doing wonderfully over there. Okay. Action here. Bolts. Bam. Huge. Slug the Bill. Have the Steve if possible. With the orbital? Oh, dude. Wait, what? Like one you landed today? Or the one that I landed last time? Because I don't think I've hit one since that was quite that cool. See, but logically, Bill's gonna have Unbreakable, isn't he? I'm gonna say that we reset. Wait, no! Bill! Where the fuck is he? Oh, let's go! Oh, let's go. The only problem is that, like, Bill is not gonna come back in if Michaela's dead. There's the head-on from Steve. We need Leon, though. There he is. Huge. Okay. Keep Leon down, those who are injured. Grab and kill Michaela immediately. Then take Leon back inside. I think their chins are huge. Still have a chance there. No threat, no threat, no threat. Massive. Huge. 15 seconds, we can totally make it there. Like Billy's walking is kind of a little bit cooked. I don't see the Steve. Presumably he's inside a locker. They're healing. Everyone attempts it. GG's, dude. Thank you, Bill. Well played, man. Good job. You know, I will take that cross map. Knight and hooks, by the way. Good shit. Divine, thank you so much. If you guys are not following Divine, genuinely one of the kindest and coolest people on Twitch. Over the end, dude. That curve was so sick. Jeez, can I sign the profile? What would you like me to sign on your profile, my friend? The one you landed, you posted on X. Oh, wait, you mean the Springtrap orbital? Yeah, we landed like a couple more as well. That are probably going to get posted. Try not to like overload the Twitter sphere with various Springtrap tech. It's all up to you. Okay, I guess that's exactly what I'm saying. See. Is it just me, or if the Steam profile has been taking like a lot longer to load recently? Okay. So you wanted me to sign plus rep, and then that's up to you. Signed by Lil. This game is. Play it. Yes. You're a legend. No, you are the legend, my friend. And I hope you've been keeping fantastic. Now, by the way, if anyone is new to the channel, hello, I am Lilith. I am that one Blight guy. I do the big Blight flicks. Survivors very rarely survive. I'm pretty sure that was the last one in queue, right? I think. Let's Springtrap Orbital. It was so cool. There was a couple other clips as well that I think are like slowly uploading onto TikTok and whatever. It's like my one biggest weakness as a streamer is that, like, I mean, obviously the majority of our time is spent on Twitch, and then I edit for YouTube, and then I do YouTube shorts, and by the time I've done with everything, I just forget that TikTok is a platform, and someone reminds me, they're like, oh, by the way, I saw that one TikTok, and I'm like, oh shit, I haven't uploaded in like 2 months. Whoops. Okay, Barbecue Lethal, Deathbound, and Tinkerer are taken off. But now keeping well, keeping well, living life. Hoping the same to you. Yeah, not too bad, man. Always busy, especially with the upcoming FNAF chapter. Not too bad at all. So popular. Oh, for sure. I think it's just like, yeah, it's trying to get the time to like, you know, stick everything on there. I would imagine that Slate probably has like a separate TikTok editor. And yo, Mr. Moose. Which tier would I put Springtrap? And do I think he'll get some changes? There's a couple things that I think could get buffed. A couple animation tweaks and kind of like, you know, aesthetic things. But for the most part, I think he's in a pretty good spot, honestly. in the other Noah tattoo. Oh, thank you. Yes, the classic. The hand cam's kind of cooked today. I don't know why it's pink and blue and fuzzy, but... And a ready to no problem. Honestly, I'd rather have head-on than, like, someone hiding the entire game, you know? Head-on's always fun. Hawkins. Cool. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold on, Divine. I'll read your message in 1 second. Stab some nerds. Reverse. I'm really looking forward to the FNAF chapter. Got jump scared badly on Tuesday. Got grabbed in the camera. Oh, no way. I didn't get grabbed in the camera, sadly. That was the one animation that I didn't see. From, like, a survivor side, I guess. On killer side, I got a couple of the grabs. I think, like, the thing that I'm really curious about is whether or not the jump scare animation is changed for Matthew Lillard. I feel like having his face, I mean, it'd be cool, but, like, it wouldn't make as much sense as jump scaring with the whole, like, Springtrap mask, you know? What is in here? Oh, gamer. It's a Lara. Tomb Raider franchise. Doesn't leave. That's crazy. Evolves it? No? Scratch marks. And a Dead Rider dude, of course. Take care. Have a wonderful evening. Thank you again for stopping by. And we'll see you again soon. You're live every day, so no problem. Uh-huh. Good timing. Right. Matthew's insane. I can't believe it, man. Is this the first time that we've had a character's likeness, like their face in the game? I guess besides Nicolas Cage, but to be fair, that is just Nicolas Cage, right? Can't really have a character that is Nicolas without also having Nicolas. That must be the survivor that went for the unhook. Wait, is she here? Did she leave? Oh, never mind. There she is. Almost missed her. You know, Divine with a raid and a resub. Thank you so much.
Got hit with an ad, so I had to sub Kappa. Much love, Lilith.
You know that you can get the spiciest gameplay on Twitch without any ads by subbing to the channel? That's crazy. A Divine, thank you. As always, far too kind to me. Also, I should have flicked there. It was an L Boosto maneuver. Got him. Divine, thank you so much, man. Again, I hope you had some wonderful games. And she's got the... Okay, she's gaming. Chasing here. I feel like everyone's injured. At hard, yep. I can't tell who I'm tunneling and who I'm not, so if you just got unhooked, I am so sorry. My bad. Really inconvenient one to get to. I'm also the only non-injured survivor, so actually, I don't want to be here. Because right now, the other two survivors are either waiting on a gen, or they're attempting the unhook. Super risky. Smart strategy would get deleted to go through. Oh, shit. Shoulder the burden. Damn, okay. I guess at this point I have to tunnel. Feels wrong not to. Although saying that, the other two survivors are both injured. So more than likely they just sat there cranking motors. Yep. Leon as well. So hopefully I can hook her. Find the Leon. Get both of them down. Walk around it that way. Your team is playing super efficient. I respect it. Thank you. That is Leon. No, I fucked it. Now, what are the chances they heal and don't get straight back on their gen? I highly doubt it. I was proven otherwise. I think at this point, the best thing we can do is try and pressure the unhooks and keep as many injured as possible. Huge.
Okay, I am sick of Billy. Let's do race with Grim Embrace.
Race?
Bamboozle. Blood Favor. Barbecue. Any
Yes, of course. Be prepared. Are looking very, very close to that last gen popping here as well. Careful. Sounds like a plan to me. Let's do it, dude. Oh, and adrenaline! Oh, they got perks. Alright, they got more perks than I was prepared to deal with. I'll play it. As always, like, now that he's Deathhook, he is the worst person to chase. Probably not worth committing to. At this point, the only thing we can really do is follow the survivors heading towards the door, try and get a second slug. You. Need many injuries very quickly. Polita might be running for pickup on Leon, which is good. I'm going to say, okay, Leon's up. That must have been Talita. Both down. Down. Talita's going to be in the middle somewhere. Wait. Oh, shit. Wrong survivor. Oh, no. Oh, no. That's risky. Okay, for the time being, this is also going to be risky. I think we kill off the Leon. Oh, Lara's up! Fuck! There's the E. But again, she is also Deathhook. So we keep her on the floor. Check the location of the other gamer. By the time we get the rushes back, she will be up. Let's see. Huge. Okay. Lara down. Up you. I can only presume that the Sheva is picking up the other gamer right now. Yep, okay. I know where she is. Look. Straight to the center. There's only one of them. The other one is going to go for the unhook here. We'll try and keep it pressured. This does give Lara time to go and jump on the door. Unless she doesn't choose to. She's insane. Oh, so close. Good job, man. I can't get both, though, is the problem. Timing. Still got pallets. I think we just got to commit for this one. I don't think she's Deathhook. I'm just getting low, though, and I kind of doubt they'd come back inside, considering I think both of them are Deathhook. I'm going to specifically knock off the basement, though, to make it a little bit more appealing. And you're drunk. Welcome in, man. Perfect timing. Whoa, hold up. Oh, shit. That changes things. See, she can't get there in time. She needs to trade. He rushes. 4-second recharge. Always the possibility of an unbreakable. GG's. Super close game. I'm going to pick you. If anyone's going to have unbreakable, it's going to be Felita, I think. Now, drunk? Yes. I think we still have time for maybe one more request if you want to get it through. Same game? Yeah, super fun one. That, like, shoulder the burden midway through. So game-changing. Don't know where she is.
Spirit with the big floppy hat.
Okay. Was that gate open? Oh, man. Oh, hold on. Hey, that could have been risky. So close. Drunk thinks the 5 million bits, man. We can get a spirit game going. No problem. That was an insane game. Super fun. Let's see, what do they have? 3 dead hards. Who was the... Was it... Yeah, single shot of the burden on Talisa. Babysitter makes sense, which honestly on a map like Hawkins is kind of hard to play around.
Do you have any tips for Blight? Just started and I am consistently getting 3k plus, but still need many pointers for mid-rush.
Mid-rush. I mean, the obvious tips that I could give you would be in this video, I think. Check out that one. Also, the main Blight guide. It's hard to give you like exact tips because I don't know what is going wrong exactly, but that one should help a little bit. Okay, so first up is Wraith, and then it is Spirit. Let me take away this. I think for the time being, that will be the last request today.
Streamer I have ever seen.
Yo, thank you. That's so kind. Like, that genuinely means the world to me. I mean, considering that there's like 50 million of us, that really means a lot. Thank you, dude. So, Wraith build was Grim, Bam, Blood Favor, Barbecue. Cool. Any add-ons? I guess we can run Storm. I don't know. Maybe something like that, or Swift Hunt maybe. Possibly. Yes, redeemers are officially closed. Thank you everyone that got involved today. Been a lot of fun. Tip 4, kick a gen and you're a nerd. No, don't kick gens. Kicking gens is like the worst thing you can do. That's so like 2017, man. Get out with the times. Save it, GG's. Actually an insane match. I've got a feeling, like, what would I title that game, though? If I was to upload that Hawkins match to YouTube, like, what would I call it? Insane Hawkins Endgame Blight. Sweaty as survivors. Like... Nice. If you kick a gen, you're a nerd. Man, English people really don't speak English. That's what you said? No, it's not. You said, where is it? Tip 4, kick a gen, and you're a nerd. Okay, if we're going to be critiquing English, there could have been some punctuation there. Because clearly what that implies to me is kick a gen as the 4th tip, and also you're a nerd. You're the one that might need to head back to all English class, man. Huge. Barbecue on Larry's is going to be interesting. It's relatively long. We're at him. He is red barring. Oh, doesn't jump down. He's insane. Lithe, I think, doesn't seem like enough distance for balance landing. And he holds W. Good job. I don't mind getting another hook on Fung, to be honest. Didn't quite get it. Almost. Insane here, though. I mean, yeah, very well played from the Fung. I probably should have committed to her, but fuck it. His light is still up. He's playing it well, though. He's probably running Windows. So I'm seeing a Fung that is definitely coming for save. So close. Blight was just like a second slower there. They're both running Lithe. Flashbang. Honestly, that'll work okay. Yo, Rachzilla, what a sick name. How do we feel about adding Godzilla to the game? I think that'd be sick. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. Enjoy the emotes, dad viewing, and the spiciest gameplay on Twitch. No. He has Sprint Burst? Wait, what? He definitely gained speed from vaulting that window, though, right? I don't believe for a second that he, like, 99'd the Sprint Burst and then used it as he fell. No way. No chance. Great timing. Can't even be mad. Good job. Fung and Adam are definitely playing together here for sure. Slow vaulted? Did he though? No, he made a sound. That was definitely a medium rolls, right? Unless I missed something, maybe. I'll take it. Okay, she's second stage. I feel like at this point, we probably just have to tunnel her out the game. Are you a Blight King? Can I share the forbidden knowledge of how to play around Shack now that Hug Tech is gone? It's actually the first short guide that I'm making. If you join the Discord server, I'll let you know what's up. What? He's got a Samo! Please tell me I can drop him. Oh, Doge DC'd! I don't know why, but sure. Right, slug both of them. Actually, no, hold on. That's another hook on Adam. I'll take it. That can't have been a legitimate DC, right? Surely. Yeah, Shack is going to be the first one. What I'm doing is I'm making the Blight Guide in 2 parts. So it's going to be like a main, you know, kind of long format Blight Guide. And then also in like short form. It'll just be like a short, like 45 seconds how to play this thing, or how to do that flick, for example. Damn it, so close. Got mad? I can't imagine over what, though. I mean, her teammate was sabotaging the hook, right? Like, that's a pretty good spot to be in. Very weird. Let me have DS. Of course he has DS. Why did not DS? Window. But didn't he gain speed there as well? Oh, I'm going insane. I have played far too much DBD today, man. Guy confuses me. Mini light almost. Yeah, at least that one can't be saved. As the bot comes in with a flashbang. It's both? Yeah, but how though? Theoretically, if you stood still at a pallet, altered it when you were non-exhausted, then I guess you could pop live, maybe. Yo, Fleet, welcome in, big man. Move out the window. That's one door being worked on. Probably the bot. Wait. Wait, what? Crush marks? Sure. Sure, scratch marks. Scratch marks work really well now, until they don't want to. I'm going to go back for the hook on Kate. Given the fact that that's a bot, I don't really trust her. The game's been honestly a ton of fun today. We've had some juicy games. I feel like up until now, I didn't see Kate or Dwight the entire game though. Looking forward to the 87 Springtrap streak for sure. Just doesn't care. Interesting. Do we think that Kate would run to the other side? I guess that would make a lot more sense. Yeah, I don't catch it. There's no way. But unless... Wait, what is this path thing? That's real close, dude. I don't know if I have time to hook and grab both of them. I feel like Dwight might make it to the gate in time. I'm really speedy. Maybe, maybe. Oh, not the 1987? I mean, fair point. Could do. Come on, quick! Run! Oh, he made it. Fuck. Almost had it. If we had Bloodborne. Jeez. It's why I agree the Foxy will be a skin in some way. He's nowhere in the FNAF map unless you count the plush. Well, my problem right now is that people have been saying that, according to Scott, he didn't want any of the 4 main animatronics in-game as, like, killers, right? Which makes sense, you know, given, you know, the backstory and what they are. But, at the same time, it is very peculiar that Foxy isn't featured in the map at all, right? I guess it makes sense to presume that, like, he probably ran away from Pirate's Cove. But also, I don't think, like, has there ever been confirmed lore of the characters, like, leaving? You know, like, completely gone, nowhere to be seen, out the building, just gone, right? I was kind of under the impression that they've got to stay in that building. Spirit with a nice hat? Yes, indeed. Was there a build connected or not? So I think, like, it makes sense to me, or at the very least, like, my copium is telling me that they've clearly got to make him into a Blight skin, or even his own killer, if he's not featured in the map. Too much of the lore, you're born on heresy. Don't worry. Okay, Architect, it is only up until the 3rd game. Everything past that, I'm completely lost with, and to be honest, it confuses me, so I'm not learning it. The first 2 games, I feel like, is somewhat important to know. Builder's big hat. Use the power of the floppy hat. Sure, can do. How does that build sound? Do you have any tips for spirits? Me personally, no. There's a couple, like, really cracked spirit mains that I think you could watch or ask them for. I don't play her enough to really be confident in giving advice, though. Besides just like trying to hear survivors, maybe. I mean, kind of putting, hold on, putting way too much effort into making a slideshow. Is it done? I'm very curious. Maybe it can be a Foxy costume instead of a straight up Foxy. Yeah, right? Like, practically, I don't think there's anything stopping the devs from adding, like even if Scott doesn't want the 4 main animatronics as, like, characters in and of themselves, right? Playing as the Foxy or the Freddy, right? There's nothing stopping them from doing a Freddy costume, right? Or even like a Freddy, because there are other Freddy, or, you know, animatronics in general have the same look that aren't, you know, possessed by the victims, right? At least to my understanding. A few animatronics of the series have left the pizzeria, but none of the original 4. Yeah, which would imply that Foxy is doing something, right? Because as far as I can tell, I haven't seen him anywhere in the map. So in the customs, learning Blight and failing. Okay, did you have fun though? Architect, don't worry, man. I'm safe. Okay, I'm safe. In fact, hold on. Here you go. While I hold this in my hands, I cannot possibly be a heretic. In fact, I'm not sure if you saw this piece. This is from, oh, what was the name of the game? Space Hulk. That one, like, dude, dead Terminator. You can see it without the lighting, but yeah, sick. Spirit time, let's go. I think Predator's a must. I feel like Predator's possible. I don't see why not at this point. Like, originally, I was thinking that he'd be too powerful to be in the game. But we also have, like, you know, other several, you know, very powerful characters that have been nerfed. Vecna. A pretty small map, by the way. Ah, the classic. Screaming Steve. Everyone's favorite. Oh, nice. Literally the tip. Wait. Dude, she is so quiet, my god. I couldn't hear nothing. But it's not accurate, the Predator would make the fight fair and for the sport of it. True, fair point. He would still be powerful though, like regardless. Even if he nerfed himself to like just fists. Powerful. Oh, nothing. Steve in sight. No one? Is she giving up? Nope. Maybe they control the diet. I can tell that he ran upstairs. Good job, man. Sounded like he was on the same level as me. So I don't remember that pallet being thrown. Someone must have shit their pants. That snow pile is way bigger than I thought it was. And Surge Spirit is wonderful. You gotta love it. So throw him when I swung, he didn't know you were under him. Oh, that makes a whole ton of sense. Yeah, I guess he wasn't camping the one downstairs, he went upstairs. Catch them in. I knew there was someone here. It's Dwight Fairfield in dinosaur outfit. close. I feel like pre-throwing Shack, if it's been chem trapped, is almost acceptable. I don't want to play here. No gen. Strider's worth it. I am a very popular believer. Strider is a completely pointless perk. I think it's better to learn without it, because otherwise when you're not running it, then you're kind of screwed. And also, like, the sound increase is so negligible. I feel like anyone that tells you that, like, they hear, like, a significant increase has probably convinced themselves of that. Every single time we're playing Cow Shuffle and we're trying to guess the perks, if Strider was in there, no one will guess it. Oh, we are so screwed. It's not close enough for a surge. We need a pain res like pronto. Like right now, dude. Cheers. Second stage Ada. I feel like we can probably try and tunnel her if we need to. Can't imagine that Dwight has gone too far away. The progress. They've got to be in main then, surely. It is painful. Yeah, 110 killers around like small filler objects are always kind of brutal. I feel like slow vaulting is very rarely the strategy against Spirit. You can hear them start it. So I've been playing TBD for the past 3 days and have not got this map. It's quite rare. I remember, like, on launch after the Christmas event, I couldn't find it ever. Oh, I've not even chased Adam yet. Fuck. You, Ada. Saw a crow on the left side. She has lithe. Okay, that's pretty good, actually. HM pops. I feel like they don't have any more gens that are like ultra. No, that one in the corner. Shit. They're healing up in main. That's good. That means that they're probably not popping their gen. Unless I'm wrong. By the way, since the first time I watched you play Spirit, your echolocation has gotten so much better. Yo, thank you, man. Admittedly, I haven't played her in a long time, so I'm kind of washed. The claim is the headphones. Wait. It's beneath me? Oh. I feel like hearing the difference between them down here and on the stairs is tough. Why? That door is not close enough, big man. Question is, where do we think the Atom is? He wasn't that side. Steve's back up. He's not exactly going to be hard to find. He's on the door. Oh. 115 killer. 115. Maybe 115. No, dude, 110 is brutal. Fuck. It's so safe. Okay, I need Screaming Steven over here. I can't get both. But maybe I can. I'm fast enough. I can just phase through the middle. I doubt he can crawl to the door in time. That should still be 3 kills. But his distance is insane. Is that just playing 110? Okay. Check on the door. Get to the door. Where is Dwight? There he is. Okay, we're chilling, we're chilling. Gotta be quick, because I don't trust that Steve wouldn't also have an unbreakable. Huge. Yeah, I was gonna say, sadly, Steve, you do not get more here. Ooh, stuff. I feel like characters like Spirits and maybe, you know, Slinger, stuff like that. Like, if I play them relatively consistently, and once every couple of days, I feel okay with them. I don't end up playing Spirit very often is the problem. I carried Hat always carries. Strongest hat in the game. Jeez. Does anyone know why I haven't gotten my Twitch rewards? The drops, they're kind of bugged right now for some people. I believe the devs are aware of it, and I also think they may have fixed them today, so try logging back into the game. I got my ones. Brain dead? Wait, what? Why bring the killer to the gates when it's obviously not even close to open yet? Ah, the survivors are kind of mad at themselves. Rip Bozo. Play better next time, I guess. Alright, which means it is officially time for Devour Dope. See, I would have sat there for longer, but I think there was at least one slower in there, so I wanted to move on from that. Also fighting. It's genuinely one of my favorite, you know, arguably my favorite parts of playing DVD is when the survivors are mad at each other, and so you just get to sit back and relax and just watch the shit show in the chat. It's so good. Am I going to let you down tonight? I am not making any claims, okay? I will try my best to get the Devour, okay? But don't get mad if I don't make it work. Okay, actually finding some decent crows here. 5 whole crows? I'm rolling in it. I'm rich. Don't be mad, you'll just cry. Just be disappointed. I understand. Or better yet, them are fighting in-game and you're deciding who's right. Also true, yeah, trying to sandbag each other. After stream, can I message you on Discord? Fine if not. Of course, yeah, of course. I'll try and get back to them as quickly as possible. I have been slacking on the DMs, so there's quite a few of them. But, yes, of course, DM me. Wait, Mr. Killer, I got 10,000 on Devour, so don't disappoint. I'm going to try my best, okay? I never believe in the nope. I am a true dope enthusiast through and through. See what I can do.
No fucking way, bro. Moon Deity and Archer's on the fucking volume 2 beat.
I was dwelling. Interesting map. I feel like some of these totems are quite hard to find, some of them not so much. I love you though. Yo, thank you, Cola. I appreciate that, man. Had a great day so far. You guys actually, like, not convinced we can get Devour now? Close. I should have gone the other way, in fairness. I don't know why I'd loop that side. Worth leaving for this guy. 2 of them here. And all 3 of them massive infectious. Good stuff. Was there a bone in that corner? There was, I think. There is, in fact, a bone. I'm gonna rush to it real quick. You, Jane, get away from the bones. Also get away from the unhook, ideally. Huge. That means I can safely pick, and also they can get the unhook. Get our first token. I mean, unless they don't want to, in which case, sure, I guess. Mind. They're munching on some chocolate right now. Yo, enjoy. What kind of chocolate? Someone was at main building. Sadly, I do not see the unhooker, so Jane, you are going down part 2. Full team here. But that person in front of me, I guess, was the one that went for the unhook. Presumably. Mars bar, dude. I can't remember the last time I had a Mars bar. Long time ago. Insane. Strimbo, still background player, maybe. I would hit there. I've got a feeling that he's just gonna like bomb rush the unhook if I injure him. That's what we're looking for. Nice. 0 totems cleansed and 3 stacks devour. It's safe. He wants to chase. You know, I'm not sure if it's just the survivors staying like super close to the main building, but like the infectious value is insane on this map. I feel like it shouldn't be. You know, the gens they're working on are just too close. Such a British term. It more than likely is. And if it's not, it sounds like it is. 4 stacks! Alright, I'm hoping that all the nopers out there are trembling in their boots right now. Guys are screwed. Keep in mind, they do, in fact, know about Devour now. There's 2 more of them. One at main building. Big double pop? Nah, they ain't cleansing nothing. Shit in their pants. I take it back. That's a little bit terrifying. I'm going to go look at some bones real quick. Oops. That one is safe. Is also safe. And that survivor might jump down and go straight for the unhook. Okay. I'm gonna say screw it. Just go in for the kill. Five stacks devoured. Oh, let's go. Oh. That's embarrassing. Jeez, 2 times kill. Oh, no, missed it. I thought I could just about pre-turn into the tree there, but not quite. That's the third one. See ya later. In fact, I'm almost certain that's the first look. Oh, was there a hatch offering? Oh, whoops. I missed that one. Ah, clearly I did. Well, GG's gamers. Also nice, adepts. Almost. On the chain. Jeez, dude. Congrats to any dopers out there. Enjoy the channel points. Let's go. Shaking? Is that Springtrap on screen? I'm shaking. Yes. That one low down there. That little guy. That is, in fact, Pixel Springtrap. Is our best friend. Just a little guy. Just chilling out, watching the DD gameplay. Jane? Yeah, running almost Jane attempt, but not quite. I can't tell if she input the wrong perks, maybe. Sadly, that is going to be the end of the stream, but thank you, everyone, for getting involved. Thursday is always a lot of fun. We played a ton of different killers today, so if anyone wants to go back and watch the VOD, there are going to be many cool matches. In fact, that Hawkins one, I definitely want to try and make a video into. Or make that into a video, because that was a really sick end game. All the resubs, all the gifted subs, all the bits, all the lurkers, all of the active chatters, you're all incredible. Anyone watching on other platforms as well, if you're watching on YouTube, well, handsome and cool. I appreciate it, man. Tomorrow we're going to be live again around the same time. More of the spiciest Blight gameplay on Twitch guaranteed. And given the fact that tomorrow is Friday, maybe we'll do like a slightly longer stream or something. Maybe we'll get like something cool going on. I'm not too sure. Maybe we'll do some like FNAF sister location. Maybe. If you guys haven't seen the newest YouTube video, here is a link for that one. It is with the new Springtrap chapter. My thoughts, feelings, going over the power, the perks, everything like that. But yeah, thank you guys for being here. Please, a pleasure, and I hope you enjoyed the stream. Let's see who is online that we can drop a raid on. Henry, take care, man. Lulu, Flumi, Shan, all the mods. W, guys. Take care. Let's see. Let's go and drop a raid on... Who have we not been to in a long time? You know what? Okay, I'm going to go drop you guys over with Rocket. Rocket is doing some 1v1s. I mean, as you can probably tell by the username, genuinely one of the most insane survivors I think you will ever see. Like, actually cracked to the utmost extent. If you want to see some wild, I mean, mostly survivor, but some killer gameplay over there, enjoy the vibes, enjoy the 1v1s, and I'll see you guys again tomorrow. See ya.